Yo, yo, yo. Zip. Zip. Let me fix this shit. Excuse me. Okay. Zip. Yo, yo. Play same shit song for 500th time. Cringy old X logo sits in the background. Old fart still thinks it's cool. Yo, yo, yo. Sup? Sorry, guys. No rack today. Gonna play the game. Xeno smirk. Chills. Oh no, my sub, bro. Man. They didn't give me any napkins. Man, sometimes they're fucking violent with the subs, dude. Yo, Saya, thanks for the resub. 20 months. Nah, we're going to do the raid tier today. Yeah, but we're going to chill today, man. We're going to, like, just do the raid tier and maybe some Unreal. Going to do some Unreal, probably. We'll racked a little bit. Yeah, I want to hang out with you guys for a little bit. Some point I want to talk about Criterion. I think we're just going to get one more clear on the Savage. It's kind of funny, man, because, like, after we did the Savage, it was really fun, like, doing it, you know, like the normal mode, like figuring out all the strats and stuff, you know. And then we cleared the Savage. And I was like, huh. even with the reward, we're just like, you know what? I kind of don't care anymore. Man. This Criterion's the best. I would recommend the normal Criterion for, like, everybody, man. It's really good content. What is this? Tuna sub again today, my liege? Yes. The second boss? I actually really like the second boss. I do need to clean up my movement, though, on, like, where you have to get hit by the AoEs. Because some of the shit that I do is a bit spooky. Ha! It's a bit spooky. I feel like it's not necessary. You're cute today. No. No. No, you. That was the manliest ripping of ass I've seen. Yo, Chian, thank you for the resub. Thanks, man. What is this? You made this just for me? It's not loading. Okay, that's funny. I can't add it. Yeah, I can't add it. I can't add it. Oh, now I can. Bro. This is so dumb. How come adding emotes is such a pain in the ass now? Oh my god, dude. Like, look at this shit. What, like, okay. How do I hit okay here? Like, okay. Jesus. All right. Classic NA brain. What do you mean? What do you mean? Can we get busted? Man, now I can't even see emotes. Dude, okay, what in the fuck is going on, bro? Now I can't even see emotes, man. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Dude, what the fuck, man? What? Okay. Someone explain to me why I'm an idiot. Okay? Can you guys use this emote? XF8ing. Okay, you guys can. Then why is it... Like, what? Like, why does this pop up? Bruh, I don't... Dude, I fucking hate these emote sets, man. How do I just make it to where I just have one? Yeah, how? Okay, how do I edit, connect? Okay. Channel emotes. Personal emotes. Bro, what in the fuck? I don't understand. Assign to channel. Okay. Save changes? So everything is channel emote, right? I click on the cog. Okay, so now I do this. Like, why is this so convoluted, man? You want editor, Eggy? Yes, no cringe. Okay, am I good here? Like, this is the one that we're using, right? Okay. Add Joel! No. This channel will never have Joel. Never. What? Whatever, man. I remember when 7TV used to be like amazing. I remember that shit, but now it's fucking garbage. What the fuck happened? Why is it so bad? I haven't actually. You guys want to watch that? We could. Oops. We can watch the new Internet Historian. You guys want to? It's like 30 minutes. Let me see. Could somebody link it actually? Wait, it's kind of mid? Wait, is the new Internet Historian not good? I thought it was good. Oh, okay. We don't have to watch this then. We don't have to watch it. I've never seen it. What is this?
What's up?
Cheaters and third-party tools rant. Okay, okay. Here we go. Yo, here we go. All right. Yo, let's watch this. Yeah, this is good. Let's watch this. You guys want to watch this or no? You guys don't want to watch it? You guys, yo, you guys are crazy. You guys are literally crazy. You bitch and moan and complain about the Racked, okay? Dude, look at this one. The drama of a jealous FC member. Bro, this is, yo, whose channel is this? This got some good shit. What the fuck? The creep drama? Oh my God. The stalker drama? Dude, what the fuck is this shit? FC member Twitch drama? Dude, what are these videos, man? I'm not in any of these, am I? I hope not. $14 drama. Okay, we don't have to watch it. I mean, it's up to you guys. But the thing is, man, the thing is that you guys, there is no pleasing you. I can play the game, doesn't please you. I can react, doesn't please you. I can play a different game, doesn't please you.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Who is Albert Wesker? Like this, do they play 14? Someone else mentioned that too. What's the video about? Near replicant would please us. Okay, you guys don't want to watch this drama? Okay. It's about how Heaven's Ward is worse than Endwalker? Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, in a lot of ways it is. In a lot of ways it is. Fourth video. Fourth video. Dude, you guys are so... Dude, you guys are... perverts. Wait, Heaven's Ward is better than Endwalker? No. I think Heaven's Ward is worse than Endwalker. Does he think Heaven's Ward is better than Endwalker? I never said Heaven's Ward was better than Endwalker. I said that Endwalker was better than Heaven's Ward. Oh, he thinks it's worse. Okay. Wait, what's the video? I mean, we could watch it if you want. Is this the video? Dude, bro, 47. No fucking shot, man. No fucking way. 47 minutes, man. 47 minutes. All right, hold on. Let's plan out our day. Let's plan out the day. Okay, so if we watch this, we're going to be done by about 2 o'clock. That's going to give me like 4 or 5 hours to do the raid tier and probably react to a couple other things. Maybe the Unreal. Is that realistic? I mean, guys, you guys, dude, what fucking, dude, you guys are so stupid, man. You're like, yo, watch this video. Then you're like, no, don't watch it. Then you're like, watch it. Then you're like, here, watch this drama video. Don't watch the drama video. Don't tell me we are watching Backrooms videos. Well, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's pretty good. Why do people obsess over drama and reacts? Because in Final Fantasy XIV, there's nothing to fucking do. That's why. If there's nothing to do, then why do you play for 8 hours a day? I don't. What is this? Oh shit, is this found footage, bro? Found footage? Oh shit. It's only 8 minutes. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. All right, do you guys want to watch the Wesker video? Oh, shit. Dude, that's terrifying, man. Imagine you were in that situation, dude. That's terrifying. Which way do you go? What is terrifying is the baldness of your head. No, I'll tell you what's terrifying. The fucking stupidity in the fucking chat. That is what's terrifying. You know why you guys are stupid? You know why you guys are dumb? Is because there's a switch. There's a switch in your head. It's the dumb switch. Okay? Now let me explain how this switch works. Okay? All of you are like, okay. Okay. The switch in your guys' mind, it's all connected. Okay? So when one of you switches it on, it automatically goes on for everyone else. Okay? So then one person will switch it on and then type something stupid. And then everyone else will be like, oh God, incoming stupidity, incoming. Okay. Type XFF in the chat. It's like you can't control it. So then you spam a bunch of bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. You spam a bunch of bullshit and nonsense. Okay? Because the switch turned on. Okay? That's what actually happens. You know, this is kind of a banger. Like, where do you go? Like, isn't that scary to you? Like, dude, if I was in that situation, I wouldn't know what to do. It's like extremely calming, but extremely terrifying at the same time. You guys are so upset we're watching this right now. It's not fake, you idiot. It's literally called found footage. Look, found footage. That means the footage was found. Can you fucking read? Can you comprehend shit? Is that a thing? Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. This is the telemarketer rooms. Yeah, if you're not afraid of this, then I don't know what you. I don't know what could possibly scare you. I was a telemarketer for like 2 days. Me and my friend, and then I noped the fuck out. He stayed on for like a month, and then he noped the fuck out. Don't look back. Don't look back. Bro, how's this gonna end? Are you gonna jump out of the window? That's like that thing in the grocery. Yeah, oh Jesus fucking Christ, just go. Dude, that was good. Dude, that was good. That was good, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay. We watching this? Or do you want to watch the drama first? You want to watch the drama? 14 cheaters, third-party tools rant. There could be some genuine criticism levied at Endwalker, no field exploration, no relic quest, not enough rewards. Problem is that outraged merchants and outright liars will tell you there's a lack of content, that Endwalker is the worst expansion. I don't think Endwalker is the worst. I don't know. I guess it depends, man. I guess it depends on how you think about it. I don't know. I was willing to let well enough alone, let people obviously be fake for clicks, continue to be fake, but ever since FanFest, I've been seeing some dumb mistakes like that. Even EU FanFest was lesser. If you've literally never seen a FanFest before, maybe. Yeah, the middle FanFest is always the is always like the worst, you know. Like, well, when I say worst, I don't mean it's bad. I mean, like, you know, it's the worst of the three. You know? So I'm done with my show. The bad fake criticism gone too far. I don't know, man. It's kind of a. I don't know. I don't like to look at it like that. Like just because. I don't know, man. Just because it's not like, you know, an Asmongold react or something of like super high like view count and stuff doesn't mean that the lower view count person's wrong, right? I mean, like, I have a lot of videos that, like, I only have, like, 30,000, 20,000, you know, views on it. But the video is, like, 100% gold because I'm a fucking genius, you know? So let's watch it. I want to watch it.
Final Fantasy discourse is in a really dumb spot right now due to some intentionally bad actors making it even dumber than normal. That isn't to say it is...
Oh, dude, his character even looks like Wesker, dude. Okay. Okay, that's cool.
...isn't valid if you aren't enjoying yourself right now, but there's a level of hyperbole and nostalgia that is muddying things, whether people want to admit it or not. Criticism is always an art form, and not all art is well made. It's all valid on some level, but a lot can be less healthy or less well put together. It gets even worse when outrage merchants are making bad art. One of my main criticisms with the game is the community and their lack of properly being able to constructively criticize or have any nuance, even without outrage merchants trying to profit. A job being weaker is automatically a job being complete garbage and calls for Yoshi P to be called the worst director ever.
Dude, this guy's nicer than me because this person thinks that, like, all criticisms are valid. Or, I mean, that's what they said anyway. And me, I don't. I think some criticisms are just stupid and that they should just shut their fucking mouth. That's what I think.
Then when the people who actually took time to properly voice their complaints and are heard, people get angry because those people actually made real effort instead of screaming into the void. Of course, that doesn't apply to everyone. There are plenty of people who have genuine complaints and real reasons and do want to have real conversations about it. But even some of those people I feel like either don't have the hindsight that kind of shows Endwalker isn't nearly as bad as the worst expansion, or literally forgot.
You guys think Endwalker is the worst expansion? Do you guys think it is? I don't think it is. Like, so I have to separate my mind into two different parts, right? Like what I personally want and what's better for the game. Like, what's better for the game, I think Endwalker's fine. I think it's fine. I mean, could it be better? Yeah. But what is not good for the game is Heaven's Ward. That's not good for the game, bro.
It's almost at the level I could call them.
But Heaven's Ward was one of my favorite expansions. So I'm like, I have to be able to, I guess, separate what I personally want with what I think is good with the game.
As and real reasons and do want to have real conversations about it. But even some of those people I feel like either don't have the hindsight that kind of shows Endwalker isn't nearly as bad as the worst expansion, or literally forgot. It's almost at the level I could call them liars and move on without feeling like I was being unfair. Anyone who has spent enough time around me knows I'm not entirely afraid to share my opinions. So with
this is like the first time I've really ever I guess watched a video or heard of this person.
Think that if Endwalker was that bad, I would have no problems joining in to say Endwalker is the worst expansion.
There's a lot of content creators in 14, man. And I try to lurk a lot in the 14 directory. Like on Twitch anyway. Does this person stream on Twitch? They do? Okay. Well, oh, here it is right here. Okay. When was our last stream? Bruh, well, I guess this is the video. Okay, so 3 months ago, last year. Okay, so they do, but not a lot. Right? Okay, anyway, the only reason why I was asking is because typically if someone streams, so like if someone streams 14, that'll be like, as far as like how I will know of the person, that's a higher chance that I'll know of the person because I'm more on Twitch than I am on YouTube. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, no, I was just curious.
I don't have that criticism.
I was just curious.
At worst, Endwalker is, as the kids would say, just mid. The content we get is fun, jobs are generally balanced, and many other points that are positive for the game. The complaints tend to be extreme fringe and don't apply to 9% of players. But what if Endwalker was so...
Oh, 6K brick? It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself.
Bad that they remove half content during it, balance being seen as non-existent, some jobs being called outright viable, and it didn't just have one fight had 1-2% too much HP, but was instead gated by several weeks of gear and nearly killed rating entirely. People would have a field day. Instead, balance was seen as non-existent.
Okay, is the thing better? It fixed itself. Okay, so listen to what he says.
With some jobs being called outright unviable, and rating didn't just have one fight that had 1-2% too much HP, but was instead gated by several weeks of gear and nearly killed rating entirely.
Yeah. You know what he's talking about? You know what they're talking about? They mentioned not unviable jobs and gear lockouts, or like gear gating, basically. He's talking about Heaven's Ward.
And rating didn't just have one fight that had 1-2% too much HP, but was instead gated by several weeks of gear and nearly killed rating entirely. People would have a field day.
They would.
You think the discourse is bad now? Imagine if that was Endwalker. So
Dude, they're not wrong, man. They're not wrong at all. if you were to put in Heaven's Ward today, oh, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine the outrage. I can't even imagine. The forums would be on fire. YouTube would be on fire. Everything would just be on fire, bro.
Let's talk about that a little bit, and maybe give people some missing and forgotten perspective. Let's talk about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning worst expansion Heavensward, up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime. And as a warning, there will be some massive spoilers for the game. Unfortunately, some topics require me to be spoilery. Yeah, that's right. The worst expansion in Final Fantasy XIV is Heavensward. So,
you guys agree with that or disagree? I disagree on a personal level, but I agree on the health of the game. So I disagree on a personal level because on a personal level, it was really hard and I enjoyed the challenges. So I disagree on that level, but I agree on the level for the health of the game. Because here's what happens in Heaven's Ward, man, is that the raid scene virtually died. Like, it came as close to death as possible. And then Midas slightly revived it. Midas was better. People were getting more clears. And then Creator, like, fully ironed it out and revived it. So
many people have joined this
Well,
game.
the thing is, man, the story, okay, now I know this is going to sound like cringe, but the story in Heaven's Ward didn't matter. And you know why it didn't matter? Because there wasn't anyone playing it. Like, you can argue with me all day that the story is important. And for a majority of cases, I'll agree with you. Okay? I'll agree with you. But if there's no one to play the game, if there's no one to do the story, then it doesn't matter. Does that make sense? Like, if there's no one to enjoy the content because the game is so ass, then it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? So, Heaven's Ward MSQ was a thing that put the game on the map? No. You didn't play back then. I can tell you didn't play back then because you don't realize the mass fucking amount of people that stopped playing. Well, then you're fucking delusional, because the amount of people that stopped playing in Gordius was insane. It was insane. There was no one to do shit with, man. There was no one. I remember it was so hard just to get a P1 and 2 clear. I remember that there were Faust prog parties. Okay, for those of you that don't know who Faust is, imagine a door boss on the first turn and people had to prog it for like 2 weeks. I'm not talking about just like the raiding guys. I understand there were people that did the story. I understand there were people that did the story and they didn't raid, okay? But what I'm saying is that the people that did raid, that did do like trials and raiding and shit, a lot of them quit. That's what I'm trying to say. A lot of them quit. The player base severely dropped. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Can we do at minimum item level no echo? No. Like I never once said the story was bad, guys. Like, you need to get the bullshit out of your ears, man, and you need to listen to what I'm saying. Now, okay, I've never done the story in Heaven's Ward, okay? But I imagine that it's amazing, that it's awesome, okay? I imagine that it's awesome. I actually want to go back and do it. I just haven't yet, okay? But ever since DSR, I've been really interested in it, man, because I want to see, like, save him and stuff, you know? Like, I want to, you know, like, I watched that cutscene and I don't exactly know what's going on, but, like, dude, it you know, it hits me, you know, hits me in the feels. You know what I'm saying? You know? But what I'm saying is like, there was a massive player drop-off, okay? You can say that the story was super good, and that's fine. I'll agree with you. But you can do this story once, and then after that, the magic is gone. You know what I mean? Like, you already know what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to just, like, what I'm trying to say is people don't play this game to just repeat the story over and over again. Like, a majority of people, they don't repeat the story over and over and over again. That's what I'm trying to say. So once the story's done, you're like, okay, I'm going to try raiding, or you're not going to try raiding, and then you quit. But my point here is the people that did decide to do raiding, a vast majority of them, they quit. They fucking quit. Because it was so hard. It was so hard. It was so hard. Dude, the rating was so hard that there were like multiple articles and like Reddit posts and forum posts about how it killed the game and how the game is like dying because of it, man. Okay?
I'm hearing the mention. Unfortunately, some topics require me to be spoilery. Yeah, that's right. The worst expansion in Final Fantasy XIV is Heavensward. So many people have joined this game hearing the meme and so much praise for the expansion, but anyone who was there knows it was far from the beacon of purity it is now.
Yeah.
At best, it is second worst next to the base game. For as I've heard, earlier Realm Reborn had 100 to 200 milliseconds of built-in lag, Warrior literally was unplayable in raiding to start, and...
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You didn't know it was as bad as I described? You should have been on NA. Yeah, you should have checked out NA. It was a wasteland. There was no one there. Let me ask you guys a question. How many of you played in Heavensward, quit during the Gordius raid tier? How many of you quit because you either couldn't kill A3 or you couldn't kill A4? Or you quit during Midas, because also, keep in mind, guys, Midas was also very, very hard too. It was also too hard. So because of that, it almost killed rating, like almost. So like, back in Heavensward, it was just a different time, man. Back in Heavensward, you either were... Basically, Gordius made you quit or you cleared, I guess. There was no, like... There was very little in between. Like no one went back and did that raid tier. Like, almost no one went back into the raid tier. So...
and many other issues of the game. For as I've heard, earlier Realm Reborn had 100 to 200 milliseconds of built-in lag, Warrior literally was unplayable in raiding to start, and many other issues. This isn't a video made to specifically be a takedown of Heavensward, though in a way it is, because despite being part of that oh-so-famous meme, people remember Heavensward for something it wasn't. I'm not here to tell you you're wrong for liking the expansion, but when it comes to what the game has done wrong, huge swaths of it are being ignored for the high highs, or even what Heavensward is as of today, rather than what it was when it came out. This will be some needed context for many people who did not get to experience this. Heavensward was officially released on June 23rd, 2015. People were impressed with the storytelling and fondly remember it to this day. But when people say Heavensward is as good as it is, I think this is all they remember.
Yeah, that is all that they remember is the story. They don't remember like the fucking relics. They don't remember the rating. They don't remember like the class design. Like, you guys have to understand that this is an expansion where some jobs were literally unviable. Okay? Some jobs were literally unviable. So let me ask you guys this question. How many people played a black mage, or play a black mage, paladin, monk, or a white mage? Those 4 jobs. Well, not so much white mage, but basically black mage, monk, and paladin. Yeah. Well, Astro was bad in Gordius, but then it became broken in it became busted in Midas. Yeah, so if you played a white mage You were severely, it was fine in Gordius, but then you severely got outclassed in Gordius, or in Midas, because of the buffs to Astro. The buffs to Astro were insane. Paladin was absolute dog shit. It never saw raid, which is kind of ironic because when the game first started, you ran double Paladin, and then in Heaven's Ward, Paladin pretty much got deleted. Monk was also pretty much deleted. Now keep in mind, you could clear with those jobs, but it would take you longer, and you would have to put in a lot more effort. So you would need more gear, and it would take you longer. So those jobs were pretty much unviable, pretty much unplayable.
Because almost immediately the expansion was plagued with troubles and criticisms. Starting off, you know how we have a patch cycle of 4 months now? Due to the game being so big and all now. Well, back when the expansion launched, we got a taste of this. Yoshi P did the most evil thing in the world. He's so terrible a person. You should all unsub right now because he sucks so bad. He gave the dev team a vacation. Yeah, really. People got angry about it. It might have been just a very small minority.
Look. How ironic. Posted by Monk. Can the dev team get a break?
People got angry about it. It might have been just a very small minority, but at the time there was a noticeable reaction to this dastardly, evil plot to not overwork the dev team. The raid tier was delayed, I believe, and later patch 3.1 ended up releasing November 10th.
Was the raid tier delayed? I don't remember that, man. It's too far.
Year. So it's not even a significant delay. So yeah, not really a mark against Heaven's Ward, just people being dumb that kind of soured the mood at the time.
Okay.
If community or people is a complaint anyone has and genuinely puts it against Endwalker, well, you better put way more against Heaven's Word. My God.
Yeah, like, no, I think they bring up a good point, right? Like, the meme is the critically acclaimed expansion, but it's actually not, man. Like, the story was super good, obviously, right? I mean, now I'm taking your guys' word on that. I can't actually say. I mean, I'm going to imagine that it was. I don't think so many people would lie. I don't think there's a, but the expansion itself was pretty rough for a lot of people. It was pretty rough, man. Because jobs were so bad. The rating was so bad. And I'm talking about just in like normal shit too. Like some of the jobs were really, really bad. Now you could obviously do it in like normal content and stuff, but it would just be more awkward than like the correct job. Like in Heaven's Ward, there was a clear distinction of what was correct to play versus what was not correct to play.
Odd. We could talk about balance and opinions on that, but ultimately things shifted to a very rigid meta of Dragoon, Ninja, Bard, and Machinist.
Yeah.
It wasn't even close. What with Trick Attack being at its most loved, and Dragoons giving a passive damage boost to both the Bard and the Machinist was a disembowel. It used to increase all piercing damage on a target, which means the ranged jobs got to benefit. By this point, the opinions on Astrologian came around as well.
Yeah.
Seen as weak at launch from everyone I talked to,
Yeah.
It got so many different adjustments every patch, more than any of the other.
One of the adjustments, there were three major adjustments that Astro got. One was Disable. Disable lowered the boss's damage by like 10%. I'm pretty sure. The other thing was the balance buff. For those of you that don't know what, so the card balance back in the day, it would give you like 10% damage increase. Yeah, but for your like whole party. Wait, hold on. The AoE balance was 10%, right? And then the single target was 20, or was the AoE balance 5%? I think it was 10. Right? I can't remember, but all I know is so the AoE was 5. So you would buff your whole party. So it went 5 for AoE, 10 for extended, and then enhanced was like 15, right? Okay, so for those of you that don't know, Astro actually had like intricate system with the cards. So your Astro could enhance the card, which would buff the single target card. It could make the card an AoE, or it could extend the duration on the card. Okay? You could do all three of those things for every single card there is in the game. Balance was damage. Ewer was mana. Arrow was skill speed and like spell speed, I think. Bowl was damage reduction, which was actually really good in Prague. Or Spire was TP. Yeah, so back in the day, Astros were extremely intricate. Yeah. So just to give you an idea of how Astro changed. So they had disable, which gave a debuff to the boss. They had the cards. They got the card buff, and then they finally got the bubble buff. You know, their bubble. I'm pretty sure at the time it only gave you a regen, but then they buffed it to where it prevented like 10% damage, I think. It's been so long, guys, that I don't remember 100%. I'm just vaguely remembering this. But those buffs pretty much shit all over White Mage. Okay, so that's kind of what they're talking about here.
Other job from everyone By this point, the opinions on Astrologian came around as well. Seen as weak at launch from everyone I talked to, it got so many different adjustments every patch, more than any of the other jobs. Well, aside from maybe Bard. Some people
Here's like another thing too to think about is just because that this expansion was critically acclaimed doesn't necessarily mean that it had the highest player count either. So you can praise it for being critically acclaimed and all that shit, but as far as the player count, it was kind of in the shitter. So if you want to think that that's a win, then I guess that's you. But I do not. I would rather have players playing the game than what a critic revealed the game as never playing it before.
Greatly miss Bowmage. Many others despised it, myself included. It wasn't even like it was a job rework. 1 to 50 played the same as it did before Heavensward. It's just you had to Bowmage in Heavensward. Quick tangent, people complain about jobs losing their identity in Endwalker, but nothing compares to a Realm Reborn Bard into Heavensward Bard. The playstyle shift is about as extreme as Old Summoner to Endwalker Summoner, but again, that's without the full rework that gives Summoner a consistent identity from 1 to 90. Summoner is a physical ranged, even people who like Bowmage call it Bowmage, and when there's 5 fewer jobs to play as, your options for begrudgingly changing your main were fewer, and Machinist was a gun mage. That one is fine because it's a brand new job, but come on. Anyway, back to the...
Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, okay, so I'm basically just taking what they said, and I'm just kind of like explaining to those of you that didn't play back in the game. But basically, if you play Bard or Machinist now, in Evansward, you were a caster, okay? Yeah, you were a caster. So think about that for a second. Think about playing a Bard or Machinist and actually having to cast like a vast majority of your abilities. Okay, so that's what they're talking about.
Balance talk. Casual groups still really never needed to care about balance, but they did. Even in Stormblood, when balance had been improved, Samurai was often excluded from even extreme level content.
That's true.
Combine this with the same player base that invented Skip Sort or Disband, and you get a recipe for the meta being mirrored even where it isn't needed. Which it wasn't even needed in Alexander Creator Savage either. That was mostly for speedruns, but I even saw groups forcing the meta for anima weapon farms. While we had some true imbalances in...
Like, guys, okay, you need to understand something here. Is that what this person said, you can clear with shitty jobs. Okay? You can. But the discrepancy between meta and non-meta was so vast. It was so big that it even like... Okay, so like think about it like this, right? So you have like the high-end groups and you know what they use to clear, what they say, how they cleared. Well, that will go down to like the you know, the hardcore groups or the mid-core groups. Then the mid-core groups will kind of mirror that, right? They'll like parrot it. And then that will bleed down to like the casual, you know, groups and all that shit, you know? Well, the shift was so bad in Heaven's Ward that the shit the fucking hardcore people were doing, it was so bad that the fucking casual people were doing it too. Okay? Like, I know it's hard to imagine, but in Heaven's Ward, the damage difference and the utility difference, and I'm not just talking about like guys, I'm not talking about just the damage. It was damage, utility, accessibility. All of those things was so vastly better with the correct job versus the non-correct job that even casual players were doing it. Okay? So that is how drastic the difference was. Okay?
Problems, perceived imbalances made things worse and worse. Look back at the intro for this video. This is what I mean with weaker being perceived as trash. While much of the discussion is a community issue, it stems from genuine problems the balance of the game had. For as intense as the conversations around balance are now, it was worse back then, plaguing even the casual scene more than it does today. Rather than taking word as gospel, take it with a grain of salt.
Yo, real quick, how many people queue up to this? You get this boss, and half your alliance fucking dies instantly. This boss, Death Gaze, is one of the hardest fucking roulette bosses of all time.
Xeno goes on a rant about tanks. Hi Xeno, you might have been told to react to this because it's in vogue right now, and I get it. Gotta pay the bills. Don't just blindly believe him, even when he's right. A tiny bit of skepticism will go a long way to getting you to understand the criticism way more, get you involved in the conversation, and perhaps even actually be able to give constructive and actionable criticism too, rather than aimless anger and no way for them to fix it, because they don't know what fixing it means to you.
This is why everything I say, I loop and I explain myself like 3 times, is because I don't want, and I've said this from like all the way from when I first started to like make videos and shit, man, blindly believing someone, especially a person that doesn't give you a reason, is bad. Okay? It's bad. So, like, and this is in all aspects of life, actually, which is kind of funny. But man, you need to think. You need to use your brain. You need to see evidence. You need to hear reasoning. Okay? If someone says something, shut the fuck up. If someone says something and they don't give you a reason, then you need to question why that person said the specific thing. Okay?
Again, this isn't also to say everyone is blinding agreeing with him as such, but I've been seeing it happen over and over since I joined the game. Hell, I can guarantee I was part of it. But I took time to learn the game, learn myself, and actually be able to agree with things on an honest level instead of mindless parroting. I often disagree. Hell, this entire video is almost a takedown of Heaven's Word as an expansion just to prove a point. And you know there's going to be dozens of comments who never make it past me calling it the worst. But I can absolutely say I'm much more learned and informed than I was back in the day.
I want to see real quick. I want to see if they're right. Stormblood was the worst expansion for me. Yo, can I delete this comment? Oh, I can't. Can I report it for stupidity?
Which I could probably end the video there with showcasing my point. Actually put effort into your criticism. Don't just parrot what a guy said without understanding what he said. But the part of the point was also how short-sighted people are. They forget their history and see the forest for the trees. Speaking of job balance, stat balance.
Yo, bro, look at this. Watch this.
But the part of the point was also
all of these motherfuckers are dead. D-E-D.
how short-sighted people are. They forget their history and see the forest for the trees. Speaking of job balance, stat balance. Do you remember what direct hit was? How it didn't exist back in Heavensward? Did you even know direct hit wasn't always there? Do you remember the numbers, Mason? Because direct hit used to be accuracy, a stat I don't know anyone really misses. If you missed it...
Nah, doesn't Lynx miss accuracy? Or wait, no. Wait, did he say that? No, I don't think he said that. He said some other stupid shit. I can't remember anyway.
Please do tell me why, because in practice it was no better to me. Accuracy does what you expect. Increases your accuracy up to a 100% guaranteed hit.
I mean, I think, okay, now, I didn't like accuracy, but I think accuracy serves more of a purpose than direct hit. Direct hit doesn't serve any purpose. It's just another form of debt that, it's basically another form of debt that has no purpose. Like, why do you have direct hit and debt in the game? Like, there's too many layers of RNG. One ability shouldn't hit for 130k or 30k. Like, that's fucking stupid. Okay? Right. Lynx missed that allocation in A Realm Reborn, which is, like, arguably even more stupid. But anyway, so like, when you have those in the game, when you have both those in the game, it doesn't make any sense. Okay? Like, at least accuracy had a purpose. But the only reason why, okay, it's another form of crit, whatever. My point still stands, is that you have two stats in the game that virtually do the exact same thing. They both do the exact same thing, right? But one of them is weaker. So at least accuracy made it to where you hit the boss. Now, was it good? No, but it served more of a purpose than what direct hit does. Like, I hate direct hit and I hate accuracy. I think the stats in this game they're insanely boring. Like, I think they need, that's another conversation. But my point here is that I actually think accuracy served more of a purpose than direct hit. I absolutely despise direct hit. I think direct hit is one of the worst things that this game's ever added. I think it's fucking trash.
Front, flank, rear, and casters all with different thresholds. Casters would stop at the caster cap, while everyone else would need to stack upwards of 700 accuracy to be able to hit stuff in the Savage Tier's final fight. It was kind of just something you had to do.
Yeah.
Purely an obligation.
Yeah.
Arguably, direct hit is a more boring stat, just a further option for doing more damage. It also increased the level of RNG for parsing at the very high end, but like, come on, that's just nitpicking at that point.
Well, okay, so while at first, it might seem kind of stupid to bring up parsing, right? In some cases, it's actually valid, and the reason why is because when you have these different layers of RNG, you create situations where you have a fucking, whatever that fucking ninja move is, man, or you have a double down, and it crits for like, 100k versus 30k. Okay? So, yeah, Hiyosho. Okay, so let me ask you guys, right? How many of you in chat play Ninja, and you've had a crit direct hit Hiyosho that's been over like 100k, and then the next one you do is like 30 or like 20. It's like a wet fucking noodle. Or whatever, yeah, 50k, 60, yeah, okay. So that in itself is bad. Okay, now you take that situation. Now that's a normal situation, okay? You take that normal situation. Now apply it to like the Phoenix buff, or in P8, right? You get the other Phoenix buff. So now it turns it from like 100k to like a 300k. The difference is even bigger. You know what I'm saying? When I progged P8, we wiped it 0.1% because our summoner got 0 crits. Like, how stupid is that? How dumb is that? How fucking dumb is that? You do all the mechanics correctly. Even your rotation is good, but you just don't crit. There's nothing in your power that you could do to crit harder. You know what I'm saying? And just grit. Just grit.
But is that just a further option for doing more damage? It also increased the level of RNG for parsing at the very high end, but like, come on, that's just nitpicking at that point. But is it really all that any better to have a stat you pretend doesn't exist past the required minimum, where the game has no in-game way to see what amount you needed? People needed to put on the gear and just test. Luckily, Stone Sky C started this expansion so they could use the striking dummies, but it needed to be tested manually.
Okay, so get this. This is what people are calling the critically acclaimed expansion. Okay, they put accuracy caps in the game. The devs don't tell you what the caps are. You have to go in and manually meld your accuracy. Okay, so I have 320. Okay, I hit. Then the next pull, oh, you just got unlucky. You miss. Well, fuck. Now I got to remeld. So now I got to do 330. Okay, I hit, miss, nope. Okay, got to go in 340. Okay, what about this? Yeah, you had to do that back in the day. You guys have to remember that back in the day, all of these fucking resources that you have now, like you have your trigonometry, you have all these discords, you have all of these people that are doing all of this tedious work for you, okay? They're doing all this mod, all these triggers, all of this nonsense, okay? They're doing all of that. None of that existed back in the day. None of it. Not even Discord. Like all of this Discord, this was back in Discord's like birth. You know what I mean? Okay? So you didn't have any of that. All right? Yo, you know who you had back in the day? You had Mr. Happy, Ms. Tech, and me. That's who you had back in the day. You had this. Hold on. You had this. You had this.
And this would be needed for every new
Oh,
tier.
fuck! God damn it. I clicked on that fucking thing, man. Okay. This is what you had back in the day, guys. This is what you had back in the day. You had this. That's what you had back in the day. Hell yeah. Look at that no cringe opener, bro. Xeno Gaming. Xeno Gaming, bitch. Yo, that track is lit, though.
Greetings, friends.
That's what you had back in the day, okay?
RNG for parsing at the very high end, but like, to have a stat you pretend doesn't exist past the required minimum, where the game has no in-game way to see what amount you needed, people needed to put on the gear and just test. Luckily, Stone Sky C started this expansion so they could use the striking dummies, but it needed to be tested manually, and this would be needed for every new tier if they kept the system, because while something like crafting numbers have been pretty consistent with being able to assume breakpoints beforehand, there's no way to know for sure until it has been tested.
Nah. You had one more person, dude. You had one more person. You had Dervy. Dervy was a legend, bro. Dervy was a legend. He did all the stat weights, man. You know the God fucking Cox meme? Do you guys know that? Dervy. I don't think I could show that clip now. Can I show? I don't think I could show that clip, bro. It's 2023. I don't think I could show that clip, man. Oh, I don't think so, man. Oh, there's some gamer words in that clip, bro. I don't know. Can I? I mean, it's not too crazy. Nah, I ain't chancing it, dude.
You can, but last stream.
Okay, anyway, there was a player, their name was Krytor, and him and Dervy were raiding together, and Dervy made a mistake, and he was like, Dervy, God fucking Cox, man, you're such a fucking man. Even a, hold on, what did he say? Even a could see that, even a could see that, man. He said something like that, dude. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
And with how most everyone just grabs one of the agreed best in slot gear sets, being able to see multiple types of crits is probably more fun to everyone, huh? Number go up is enjoyable. But that's less specific than something like Black Mage and the racial bonuses. Back in Heavensward, stat numbers were so much lower, so 1 or 2 extra stats in something did mean way more than it does now. On top of this, Piety was actually a max MP boost. We didn't have 10,000 flat MP at all times. Skill cost also scaled with your level, so if Fire took about 10% MP at level 50, it would still take about that at level 60 due to how much it was set to cost at both levels. So stacking Piety could theoretically give you extra casts of Fire or such. If you were a Lalafell Black Mage, you didn't have to worry. You had that...
Yeah, I remember. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Yeah. There was like strength tiers too. So like Aura, the Zella Aura, they have one of the highest strengths in the game. And yeah, it had something like that. Like you could break like a strength like break point or some shit, or you could make it. But if you were the wrong, if you were the wrong race, you would have to, like, it was really fucky. It was really fucky and min-maxy. Yeah, no, I remember that shit. Yeah. Back then, the race you played actually mattered okay. It mattered to a certain extent. It wasn't like huge, like it wasn't as big as like in WoW, right? Because like back in the day in WoW, from what I remember, the racials were, some of the racials were really super good, right? I don't think it was like that. It was never that bad. You know what I mean? Yeah. So in WoW, your race mattered hard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, okay. Now I don't know if it still is or anything like that. I'm mostly taking what you guys have said and the little bit of stuff that I know. But Final Fantasy was never that bad, but it did matter.
Racial stat bonus to keep you going. Everyone who didn't have the Piety threshold needed to meld a Piety materia or play a bit differently.
Now his example of Piety, while you guys are probably like, well, it's only Piety, it's not that bad. That's just one example, okay? That's just one example. There were other examples too.
The common rotation at the time only worked at that specific MP level, meaning those very few racial stats would lose you a Fire 4, or put you into a position where you didn't have enough MP to cast Blizzard 3 to start the Umbral phase. I don't recall this being an issue for level 50 content, so it even is an issue exclusive to Heavensward Black Mage, though correct me if I'm wrong and misremembering. That's not even the worst of it. There was the constant discourse around tanks and their stats. There have been shifts to what stat tanks use for DPS multiple times over the years. At this point, I believe tanks were completely based on the strength stat.
This is what kills me, is that like you brought up the point earlier that it's called the critically acclaimed for a reason. But it's called the critically acclaimed for a reason by a person that probably never even played the game. So, like, that's my point, man, is that even though it's critically acclaimed, that does not equate at all to how good the expansion actually is. Okay? It really doesn't. Because the imbalance in Heavensward was abysmal. The player count was abysmal. Like, yes, that's awesome that it had a good story. That's great. But there were severe problems with the game. Okay? The only critically acclaimed thing here is you pausing. Now, you know what? Actually, my banning of dumb fucking chatters, okay? That's my fucking critically acclaimed. That's what's critically acclaimed.
So what would you do if your tank had a significantly lower HP amount because they were wearing Dragoon rings?
Nah, you know what? Wait. Hold on. Maybe they'll say it.
Nothing, because that was pretty normal. Lower HP amount because they were wearing Dragoon rings. Nothing, because that was pretty normal.
Yeah, okay. So just to give you guys an example here. Let's tab in real quick. Okay, so I have 118,000 health. Okay, well, imagine healing a tank that only had 83,000 health. Imagine healing a tank that had DPS health. Pet Sugu! Pet him! Because that's what you did in Heaven's Ward. That's what you did.
There's a reason why rings that have the same amount of strength and vit are locked specifically to a roll now, even if there's no tenacity attached. Even Stormblood had its own issues with this until we finally got the roll-locked rings and removal of main stat.
Bro. Okay, imagine playing a Dragoon, and on your accessories, you don't have strength. You only have vit. Imagine that. I want you to think about that for a second. Yeah.
Criteria. Along the same trend is why we have 2 meld slots on rings, something that was extremely common and complained about one way or the other. Because your warrior missing a lot of HP for a raid tier already seen as killing the game was just too much. Oh yeah, you remember that? Alexander Gordius was often considered the death of raiding,
yeah,
and could even potentially be traced back to with how people say Ether is the only raiding data center. Complex.
I was on Sarg, man, and it was hard to get parties. It was hard.
And hard with the new and different rotations. A trash fight that I don't think anyone liked. I was the Gobwalker guy. A final fight most people never saw and was cheesed through, and the most infamous Jiggly of them all. People were upset that P8S was 1 to 2% overtuned. Gordius needed weeks of gearing for most groups, with mechanics that were often seen as extremely finicky and bad.
Okay. Gordius needed weeks for most groups that cleared. Okay? And the groups that cleared were not very many. It was not very many. Okay?
Digititis? More like pingitis. Tethers? More like badthers. Even when you don't...
And you guys say I'm cringe. You guys say I'm fucking cringe. Okay? Whenever I do something, okay, you guys say I'm cringe.
Factor in those things, the fight was just really hard. Tight DPS check, tight execution, tight healing, it was all just hugely punishing. It's also stuff like this that make me say people were way worse players back in the day. The groups that could clear were already god gamers to we plebeians, but I'm very curious to how things would go if we got an A3S Unreal of sorts, or even just a fight people would compare to A3S. A lot of the doomsaying at the time involved people being worried that the game was going to die as a result of this. The complete collapse of rating is not good for any game, even one with minimal rating to begin with. Obviously, the game has recovered quite spectacularly, but has...
I think if they put a true A3S in the game, and by true, I mean they would have to implement the DPS check, and they would also have to implement the mitigation checks. If they did that, it would be very hard. I think mechanically people could get it, but I think offensively, like as far as people hitting their rotations and shit, I think that it would. I think it would give them a lot of trouble, because DPS is a thing that unless you use a bot, you cannot. It can't be helped, right? So like there are like bot rotations in this game, but that's kind of like I really haven't ran into too many people that do that, or at least to my knowledge. I know people do it. But I mean, I'm going to also be honest here. I don't really give a shit. Like what you do, I don't give a shit. Like, I really don't, man. I'm not trying to police what the fuck you do. I don't care. You know, like, dude, I'm not a nosy person, man. Like I don't give a fuck how you play this game, okay? But even with like triggers and that type of stuff, if the DPS check was true, from what it is back then to what it is now, you would probably need about, the average group would probably need about 4 weeks worth of gear. I would say the average group would need about 4 weeks worth of gear before they could actually clear. That's how intense the DPS check was. I was in a mid-core group at the time. The mid-core group I was in was better than the average group, but wasn't like super good. Well, no, the DPS check would be compensated for how much easier the jobs are. That's why I said that it would a true, I guess, re-implementation of this fight. You would have to up the DPS check because the jobs are easier. Was A4 Savage easier than A3? No, it was not. A4 was harder. A4's DPS check was also harder. Suffering from a lack of kisses. Critical. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but anyway, so if you were to take A3 and put it in the game today, how the devs would do it is it would be easily cleared. But how, if they were to do it to be true to back then, it would take about 3 weeks, 4 weeks worth of gear before you could clear. That's what I think.
Anyone genuinely said that raiding is dead because of what happened in Pandemonium? I'm sure it didn't help that at the time, a wipe meant waiting up to 7 minutes for the next pull.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, this was back in a time where, you know how you wipe and all your cooldowns reset? Yeah, they didn't used to do that. So, like, let's say you used hollowed ground within the first, like, couple minutes of a fight, and then you wiped. Yeah, you have to wait 7 minutes before it's up again. Yeah.
Cooldowns didn't reset on wipe. If you wiped right after the paladin used hollowed ground, you were waiting for that to come back.
Fake, nobody
or at
played
least
paladin.
To be available when
Okay.
it would be needed.
Okay. True. Okay, what about Living Dead, though? Okay, earlier, guys, he brought up a point where he brought up the DPS meta, okay, of double ranged ninja dragoon. One of, if not the best classes in the game was actually ninja. Okay, so, but before I talk about that, I briefly want to mention the tank meta, and the tank meta was Warrior Dark Knight, 100%, no ifs, ands, or buts. It was 100% Warrior Dark Knight. If you took a Paladin, you had to 100% take a Warrior, and you were griefing if you were on Paladin. Warrior Dark Knight was superior in every single fucking way. And because Dark Knight was so good, it actually gave Monk the boot, because you didn't need Monk for Dragon Kick. So, but the reason why Ninja was one of, if not the best job in the game at the time, was because the Ninja did everything. It was like if your full party was a daycare, the Ninja was the person in charge of taking care of all the kids, because the Ninja made sure that the healers were smoke screened and never drew aggro, because tanks didn't want to use their tank stance because it was a DPS loss. Keep in mind the critically acclaimed expansion, by the way, tanks not wanting to tank, so they put that on the Ninja. That's the Ninja's fault. Okay. Oh, the white mage stole threat. That's the Ninja's fault because you didn't use smoke screen. You didn't use whatever that fucking thing is, lucid dreaming or whatever. Okay. You need to shade walker me. You need to produce aggro and give it to me because I'm a tank and I don't want to tank because it's a DPS loss. Okay. So those are the two things. Okay. Another thing is sometimes you'd have to, sometimes like in this fight,
Ground didn't
okay. See how there's two ads here? Well, you had to tank separate ads. Well, the ninja had to follow the Dark Knight because the Dark Knight didn't have slashing. So now the ninja is sacrificing their own damage so the Dark Knight can do more damage. So the so the ninja is smoke screening healers, giving the tanks aggro, providing slashing debuff. And your Dragoon is screaming and crying for TP. God, I need TP! Goad him. The ninja's also giving goad and TP to the Dragoon. Okay? So every party, if you didn't have a ninja, okay, this is what happened if you didn't have a ninja. You ran into aggro issues. You had tanks dealing less DPS because now they have to turn on their stance. You have healers drawing more aggro. You have overall less DPS from your other melee because they're running out of TP. Okay? So I want you to compare those two situations. So you can take a ninja that can do all that, or you can take a monk that can't do any of that and does the same damage. Why in the fuck would you ever take the monk? Why? Why would you ever take the monk? That is how bad it is, guys. That is how bad it was.
He sat on wipe. If you wiped right after the paladin used Huddled Ground, you were waiting for that to come back, or at least to be available when it would be needed.
Because monk these nuts in your mouth, more like ban these nuts. Or wait, that doesn't... Get the fuck out of here. That doesn't even fucking work. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up.
Then you have to wait 54 seconds for the Warrior's Countdown macro. Oh, did you not know about the 54-second long pre-pull opener for Warrior?
Okay, we're gonna look at this real quick, guys. So let's listen to what he says real quick.
Warrior Countdown macro. Available when it would be needed. Then you have to wait 54 seconds for the Warrior's Countdown macro.
That's right, 50 seconds.
Oh, did you not know about the 54-second long pre-pull opener for Warrior?
That's right. That's right. Here it is. There it is right there. The dream. We're dreaming, boys. Pulling in 50 seconds. Pulling in 30, Kappa. 25 more seconds, baby rage. 15, 10, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's real. We're going to sit here for this minute. No, we're on the pull. No, we're about to pull. We're about to pull. Get ready. You guys ready? Just pull. Just pull. Just pull. Excuse me. All right. There it is. Yeah, it was a thing. A 50-second pull macro. Yep. That was a thing. That's what you did. Do you guys know why you did it? You know why you did it? It was for an extra fell cleave in your opener. And at the time, fell cleave was the highest. It was one of the highest potency abilities. I think Bahamut was just as... Oh, wait. Yeah, I think Bahamut was just as strong. I think Dread... Yeah, it was for an extra fell cleave in the opener. Yep. +1 fell cleave. Now, you guys are laughing at this now. But you have to remember that fell cleave was actually one of the highest... excuse me. It was one of the highest DPS abilities in the game. So you wanted it. And another thing is, back in the day, warriors did like as much damage, if not more, than a physical ranged before they got the buff. Okay? So the amount of damage that a warrior did back in the day was insane. It did like almost DPS levels of damage. Okay? Hold on.
It was grueling and pointless, but that's a common theme for Heavensward.
Excuse me.
Crafting and gathering was the hardest to get into, even more difficult than it is with 90 levels to go through. While currently people suggest leveling every crafter for the shared materials, back then it was absolutely required to level every crafter. Today you can theoretically just be one crafting class, just buy the materials from the other crafters.
Okay, so I don't know about any of this, okay? I don't know about any of this shit, okay? Like crafting and all that crap.
Back then, if you didn't level every crafter, you were just outright a bad crafter. This is because of cross-classing. Every crafter had...
Okay, now, I do know a little bit about what he's talking about with the cross-class crafting. And the reason why is because I was a crafter in Heavensward. Actually, here, I'll show you guys. I was a crafter back in Heavensward. Because back in Heavensward... or I'm sorry, in A Realm Reborn. Okay, so if you look, I have... yeah, okay, if you look, I have Goldsmith. And look, I have all of these level 15. Okay? Now, you know me. I'm not a crafter. But I do have this leveled. I have these leveled. And the reason why is because level 15 was what was the level you needed to have cross-class abilities. Okay? So, I was a goldsmith because I wanted to make my crafted accessories because I played tank. But to make those crafted accessories, I had to have other stuff from this shit. Okay? So while I'm not a crafter, I do know a tiny little itty-bitty amount about what it was like to be a crafter back in the day.
Had some skills to give to the others, and so many of them obligatory. Every touch and synthesis action had a
I don't
success
remember
rate,
what the skills
so you
were
would
called,
need steady
but
hand to boost
it's
it to
been too long.
100%. Careful synthesis was a cross-class. Tricks of the trade, manipulation, Beauregard's blessing, inner quiet. All main tools you used for crafting were all cross-class skills.
Yeah.
Then the actual progression in crafting was a chore too. The class quests of Heavensward required you to have master books to be able to complete them. Getting scripts, newly introduced, was difficult because of needing a baseline of gear, which you wouldn't really be able to do.
Lynx wanted cross-class back in the game, yes. He wanted all of this garbage back in the game. But I don't think he really wanted it back in the game. I think he just wanted to try to shit on the game. No one with a brain actually wants that type of stuff. No one with a brain wants like cross-class abilities or attribute points in this fucking game.
Fresh
he
at
just,
60, unless
he just brought it up because he wanted to make the game look bad.
Were already established as a crafter, or had funds to buy decent gear. Then there's the crafts themselves and rotations used. Materials with a high level of difficulty to obtain or a large number needed. If I say the word camphor, I'll give many crafters a PTSD flashback. Then the rotation...
What is that? Camphor? What is that? Camphor? Like the fourth camera? Like a casting couch? Oh, material. Oh.
Rotation
Okay.
most commonly used, as far as I had seen, was Maker's Mark, or Mama. What the Mama rotation did at endgame in Heavensward was give you, say, 40 stacks of a buff that decreased 1 per step, and you would use all 40 of these stacks. While you had that 40 stack of buffs, you could use a skill that cost no durability, no crafting points, but only raised progression by 20 points. You would hit this button over and over and over. Your goal was to hit a specific minimum progression by the end, and max out your points from Tricks of the Trade usage before the quality phase. All in all, a 50 to 60 step process per craft. And remember, this skill had a failure rate, so on a rare chance, you could completely need to change your rotation to make up for missing progress. Infamous and unsustainable, Mama was removed from the game. If it wasn't, it would have become worthless, or given you literally hundreds of stacks to use. Progress at the time capped out at 1,000 for things with a high-quality version. We are now at more than 4 times that. There was no choice but to remove it, or entirely change it, which essentially would still be removing it, and I do not miss it. It was not the only rotation, but it was just about the most consistent option. This is where specializations also came in. That buying materials from other crafters to be able to make stuff as, say, just a carpenter, that was required to make the raiding gear
This
in
person's
Heavensward.
speaking a different
Only
language
a
to
leatherworker
me.
specialist could make the brand new leather the new gear needed.
Are any of you in
and
chat?
that applied to the gear.
Real quick, are any of you in chat having PTSD right now? Here comes the pause champ. Here comes the band, pause champ. Here comes the band. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, boom! There it is.
Itself too. So the fact that you could only have 3 specialists was a huge sticking point. Nowadays, the system might not be completely awful. Levels aside, the barrier for entry is
I gave up
much
in crafting
lower.
in a Realm Reborn.
Script gear is easy to farm with things like custom deliveries being so numerous, and so much else making things far more bearable. It could inject new life into the crafting system, but also it could equally destroy the entire economy.
Don't make fun of
so
zines.
let's maybe not.
Thank you, Val.
But at the time,
so nice.
this received huge backlash and is why the system basically does nothing now. Specialists can craft current patch music and furniture from extreme drops, and that's about it.
You are a miner.
An abandoned system
Do you
because it
mind these
received
nuts in
such
your mouth?
harsh criticism.
Got him.
The Gathering side was equally contentious, to the point of not just abandoning a system, but outright removing it. Who remembers the favor system? You could spend scripts on essentially leave tokens to start a gathering leave in a specific location. You had about 5 minutes to gather as much as you could. You needed these resources for
I was never a gatherer.
something. I honestly forget. But again, this was a disliked system, and they have since removed it.
Like, even though I
However,
don't know what he's talking about, I'm watching the Twitch chat. I'm watching you guys type, and you guys are like, you guys are not not in favor of most of these systems in the game.
This one, I would definitely say it is time to give a second chance. This was actually a good idea that was too early. To repeat myself, at the time, getting to 60 was difficult, getting gear was difficult, and establishing yourself was far from simple. I think at the
Excuse
end
me.
of the expansion, making the leap into an on-content crafter cost me 20 mil. This was the only real way in, since scripts were so rare.
Wasn't crafting much more expensive back in the day than it is now? Isn't it like really easy to level your crafters now? Because back in the day, I remember it was quite expensive.
And Zoloe wouldn't be added until 3.55. That much is a win for Heavensward 2. Custom deliveries make getting into the system so much easier. But now, yeah, we have Zoloe and Kurenai and everyone else. At the absolute worst, you can overlevel into Stormblood gear.
What's Zoe? Kara and I. What are those?
Go back to
Oh,
Zoloe
custom deliveries. Okay.
and start amassing a script base to buy
I thought it may have been a cousin. Yeah.
script gear. You can insert yourself into the gear curve far easier than before, and without any real funding. So something like favors would be far less difficult to
cousin?
get into as well, since you have plenty of leftover scripts. If anything, I feel the main criticisms people have all boil down to the patch formula. People want things to be shaken up, and I think favors, properly tooled and discussed, would be a good way to shake up the gathering side of things. Sure, it boils down to the same thing as always. Gathering isn't something you can make all that much more complex, but it's something new. Old. New. Old new. But yeah, it was super hard to get into. No Ishgardian Firmament and Diadem to power level, and costing scripts you could barely obtain. It was a mess and quickly discarded. It's almost a surprise the collectible system as a whole wasn't also removed. This too was a Heavensward thing.
Man,
Speaking
I
of
don't know
Diadem, though,
anything what he's talking
Diadem
about.
is the only piece of content in the game to be removed from the game not once, but twice.
Dude, Diadem was so bad. It was so bad. It was so fucking bad, man. Oh my god. It was so bad. Critically acclaimed expansion, by the way.
Content in the game to be removed from the game not once, but twice. Diadem in the Ishgardian Firmament is actually the third attempt at the content. It was hated and failed twice in Heavensward. The first 2 times required you to use free company airships, also added in Heavensward, I believe, to get to it. And what you did there was just a...
Oh, God, wait a minute. Wait. the very first iteration of Diadem, you couldn't even go into unless you had a company airship, right? So like you couldn't even queue into it. Yeah. Like you had to have the company airship, right? I'm pretty sure. If you didn't have a house, you just couldn't go. I'm pretty sure. I fucking forgot about that. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Okay. All right, guys. So imagine this, okay? So imagine there's no party finder, okay? Because I don't think was the party finder in the game during this time? I don't, maybe it was. You know what? We'll just say that it was. Okay, so imagine, because you know what? Honestly, it doesn't even matter if it was or not. So imagine they put in Boja, right? But to actually go to Boja, you had to have a free company workshop with an airship. Yeah. Imagine that. So imagine wanting to do Boja, but you can't because you have to have a free company airship. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's how you had to go to Diadem, I think. Yeah.
Watered down version of hunts. You would kill enemies to spawn giant Brachiosaurus enemies which had the big loot. It also had a gathering component that I never saw anyone talk about. But what was the loot these enemies dropped? Ethereal gear. What is ethereal gear? Well, pink rarity gear. That means it has random substats attached. This can be something good, something bad, a small amount, or a big amount. So doing this content was technically an alternate way of gearing that relied on a level of RNG beyond anything you could imagine in this game.
Yeah.
So the drops weren't specific drops. You got coffers that you had to roll on, so you could end up getting nothing through a trip if your rolls were bad enough. Then you open the coffer and one...
This is open world content. Well, not open world, but this is high level or high scale content. So a shit ton of people. There's a shit ton of people in here, and all of them are rolling on that loot.
One, hope it's gear that your main can use, and two, hope its stats aren't trash. I believe that no matter how good they were, they did not surpass the best in slot from rating. But if you got really, really lucky, you could get comparable gear.
So the ethereal gear could be better. They could be better. They could. Yeah. But you got to remember that, guys, it was so rare. Okay, it was so rare to get the gear that was better because even if the item level was better, it didn't necessarily mean it was better. And the reason why is because you could have a higher item level gear, but it could have no stats on it. That's the point. You could get a higher level piece, but you could roll bad on the stats. So even though the item level was higher, the gear was worse because it literally wouldn't have any stats on it. So imagine getting imagine the new gear they just put in the game, right? From the Savage Criterion. Imagine if that gear was the same item level as raid gear, but had no secondaries. What the fuck is the point? Like no secondaries and no melds. You know what I mean? That is what those weapons could be. So they're wrong about the gear not being better than raid gear because in some cases there were, but the cases were so few and far between that it almost didn't matter. This is what I'm trying to say.
From an otherwise extremely mindless task. More mindless than any relic, I would say. The battle side died pretty quick, and I don't know how alive the gathering side was, and so they needed to retool the content, and so they did. Diadem V2 was basically just fate farming to basically the same exact end, ethereal gear. But there was a new...
Okay, I'm going to time you out, Apollo, and here's the reason why. Okay? Because anyone that played back then, if they knew someone that got a piece of that pink gear that was better than the raid gear, you blacklisted them. You blacklisted them.
New aspect to this. There was a chance for an emergency mission to crop up. This was a signal for everyone in the instance to run to the giant crystal in the middle for a mission. I have never cleared the emergency mission, because you had a significant chance of there being at least one troll or otherwise jerk who didn't follow any directions or anything. Because
the emergency mission was very punishing. Now, I cleared several times, but I also did it on stream, and I had a bunch of people from stream that went in there with me, and we all, man, okay, guys, this is gonna sound mean, okay? This is gonna sound mean, all right? But back in the day, player skill mattered a lot more. Okay, and the reason why is because you literally could not do anything in the game unless you knew people that would not fuck around. Okay, now back in the day, it was not near as new player friendly or like you know the different. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. You couldn't suck back in the day, and if you sucked, no one wanted to play with you. Okay, look, I said it there. Okay, it is true. Okay, you can hate me for that. But if you sucked at this game back in the day, no one played with you, okay? Blame Heavensward. Don't blame me. Blame Heavensward, okay? I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not joking, all right? Times are much different now, okay? But I could tell you this. When this person just said that they never cleared because of one fucking idiot, that's true. Because when you did the emergency mission, while it wasn't the hardest thing, you needed coordination and you could not fuck up. Because if you like, I mean, you could have like maybe a small mistake, but it was very punishing. Okay, it was very punishing. And again, times were different back then. Okay, the game was much more skill intensive than it is today. Okay.
essentially, this was a mini alliance raid kind of thing, but with more people. You had to split up, kill enemies, then kill the big one in the middle. More often than not, you would immediately wipe the moment you zoned in.
Yes.
Someone would pull on purpose, or just be impatient.
Yep. The way the content was designed back in the day, you would zone in, and if someone was new, they would probably just run in, pull a mob, and kill everybody, and it was over. I'm not joking. Back in the day, who you were as a player and a person mattered much more than what it does today, because there was no like visiting another server. It was all on your server. Like all of the parties were on your server. You know what I mean? It wasn't cross data center. At the most, it was just your data center, right? So who you were as a person and a player really mattered, because when you got blacklisted, while it's a joke now, you know, oh, who fucking cares if you get blacklisted? But back in the day, it did matter because the player pool was so much smaller. I'll try. So I'll give you an example. So have you guys ever played like an old school game, like a classic version of a game where the only people that you can play with are on your server? Okay. So basically, if the pool of players that you can play with is only on your server, if you have a reputation for being a shitter or being, you know, really like unhinged or something like that, people would blacklist you. And then that would shrink that pool of players over time, until eventually you've been an asshole or a piece of shit for so long that no one wants to play with you. And that was what would happen back in the day. Okay. Like, this is also at a time when Discord wasn't a thing, and when the accessibility isn't near as what it is now. So like back in the day, things were a lot different, and it wasn't just about the game. It was also about like the accessibility, like your options, like what the game had to offer, all of that type of stuff. Okay.
Or whatever. Of the few times I was able to get in, I never saw anything die. Well, I did. Everyone in the duty. Repeatedly. And people wondered why Baldezian Arsenal runs were so insistent on keeping non-pre-made people out. Trusting some rando can be pretty hard when the risks are so...
Oh, God. Okay, BA was just a sliver. Just a little sample taste of what Emergency Mission was. Okay?
high. But if you got the chance, to go in and won the chance to get a group who could clear. You had a chance at a weapon coffer with a chance to be your main, and a chance to have good substats.
Yes.
What item level was this 1 in 1,000 chance weapon? 280? Eye level 2.
Yeah. So this is kind of what the weapons look like. So to give you an example, so this was 280. What was the raid tier? Was 275, I think. Was it 275? Okay, so it was. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm sorry. Hold on. Here, I'll just do this. That'll be easier. Okay. So, so just to give you guys an example, right? This weapon could have 1 crit, 1 skill speed, 1 accuracy, and 1 parry. Or it could have 100 parry, 100 accuracy, 100 skill speed, and 100 crit. So that's your difference, okay? So you could get this weapon with 280, but you could virtually get no secondaries, or you could get this weapon with literally just strength bit. Yours had BIS stats. Yours also had the band stat. Yeah, you also had the band stat. Yo, do you still have it actually? Do you still have it? Can you take a Giazzo of it so I can show the stream? Yeah. Can you take a picture of it so I can show the stream?
280? Higher than any.
I had one. I had one, but the one I had was really bad. It was really fucking bad, and it wasn't even for warrior. Yeah, I know Madoka has one. He has one too. The one I had was really bad.
Thing else in the expansion, even savage rating. So if you got even a bad substat roll,
it's a random job too. Yeah. Oh, you thought by opening that coffer you got the weapon? No, dude. No, it was random. It was random stats, random job. You could be a warrior main and get a fucking white mage staff, dude.
Oh, you probably had a weapon better than rating. People were livid. The narrative I heard repeated many times was that FF logs locked down in a sort of protest of these weapons.
Somewhat true.
But
that's
really
true.
It was probably at most a split for an even playing field.
No, that's what it was. When you got the coffer, and you opened that weapon, whatever weapon you got was your new main. No, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was your new main. So you better hope you get a main that you want.
Whatever your opinions on parsing are, there can be healthy competition within this. This extreme rare chance in a game otherwise not built around this isn't MapleStory, is extremely unfair to whatever fair competition could be had. While people are often asking for a level of horizontal progression that FF14 lacks, be it from random chance or anything, I don't think anyone feels that this was it.
No,
that the game should go in this direction.
No.
This deep into layers of RNG, there can be something to shake up gear progression, maybe their plans in Dawn Trail of how to better integrate VNC dungeons, but this was not the right call. Once again, Diadem failed, people stopped doing it, and it got removed yet again. Only to come back in Shadowbringers with the current gathering-only version. Imagine if Eureka was received this way. Bozia, the big mass player content of Heavensward, was poorly received twice in a row and removed twice in a row. Something you cannot say in any way for Eureka and Bozia, no matter how much criticism those got. The original Diadem maps, I believe...
I think it's crazy how much praise Eureka and Bozia get now, when during the time there was people that still loved it, but there was also people that absolutely hated it, that thought it was so fucking boring, that thought it was miserable, that thought it was lazy content. But now that it's not in the game anymore, everyone fucking loves it. And that's what's going to save the game. I've always been in the same mind. It's like casual content. You go in and you like AFK or you just have fun. It's very, very chill. I didn't expect it to be better than that. I didn't expect it to be worse than that. But there are people that their attitude just fucking flips and just changes. When it was in the game, they hated it. Now that it's out of the game, it needs to be back in the game to save it. That type of mentality, I think, is just so stupid, man.
Believe are now just completely gone. The current version is definitely the best received, but Heavensward had to fail twice to get that far. Speaking of maps being poorly received, the areas of Heavensward. People constantly call Azizla the worst map in the game. If it's not there, it's the Sea of Clouds.
Wait, why? I've actually never heard that. I think Sea of Clouds is one of the coolest looking maps in the game, actually. Oh, it's too big? Oh, okay. Oh, aetheryte placements? Oh, okay.
Locks is a distant third for what I see people call the worst. But the other maps often aren't seen too positively either. Kurthis Western Highlands isn't too positive. Ishgard itself confuses people. The tower in the Forelands confuses people too. Treading Mists is Mughals, and Hinterlands? It's just Azizla again. They're large and have poor aetheryte placement. People also hated the ether current placements. The worst one is always called that super easy one to get in the locks. The amount of complaints about these maps, they just keep coming anytime a newbie goes through them, and then the vets chime in about hating them too.
I think I don't think I really have an opinion on it. I just, whenever I go through a zone or whenever I have to find like aetheryte currents, I just assume I'm going to be miserable. I mean, I don't necessarily think it's reaching. I think that, well, I mean, like, look at the map here, right? I mean, the thing about the aetherytes is definitely true. Like, this is horrible. Like, there should be one here and one here. There's no reason why there's no aetherytes, man. Unless I'm missing it because I'm dumb. But I guess my point being is like the aetheryte placements could actually be better. I've just never really thought about it.
Placement. Kurthis Western Highlands.
I mean, this is pretty shit too. There should be one here and there should be one here. I guess I've never really thought about it before, but I don't know.
Just Azizla again. They're large and have poor aetheryte placement. People also hated the ether current placements, though.
But yeah, I don't really have an opinion on this. Excuse me. I don't really have an opinion on this because I just go into the leveling experience thinking that it's going to be, because my first leveling experience is always pretty miserable because I just skip everything and I because I want to get to the end game as fast as possible because I want to make the guides, I want to experience the gameplay at max level, and I go back and I do the story, you know what I mean? Or at least I did for Endwalker. Because that's what I care about the most. Like the story is second to me. I care about the game balance, the job design, that type of stuff. So that's why I rush it.
The worst one is always called that super easy one to get in the locks. The amount of complaints about these maps, they just keep coming anytime a newbie goes through them, and then the vets chime in about hating them too. Or, forgotten like Training Mists. People forget this place so often. Even I do. They also forget Lord of Verminion exists.
I have never played Lords of Verminion.
Lord of Verminion? That like RTS game in the Golden Saucer? Lord of Verminion? No? Well, I don't blame you.
Wait, the weapon stats? Wait, where's it at? Oh. This sucks, though. This weapon's horrible. It doesn't even have crit. This had accuracy. Bro, this had accuracy, skill, speed. This had accuracy, skill, speed because accuracy or direct hit replaced accuracy. I thought I had. Maybe I still have. I'll have to check. I don't think I have mine. I don't think I have mine, man. But anyway, okay. Let me pee real quick. Yeah, let me pee real quick. Okay. Okay.
Mew, but that was Heaven's Word too. I don't know where to put this point that would fit naturally, but the Void Arc. I don't know about you, but anytime I did Void Arc, people would spend the duty saying how much they hated it.
Yeah,
Maybe
a lot of people hated Void
might
Arc.
say they thought it was fine or liked it, but they were then quickly drowned out by everyone getting right back to dunking on it. Something I have seen no other raid go through. Crystal Tower is only attacked as much as it is because of fatigue. Void Arc? People didn't like it from day one, and is my undisputed least favorite Alliance raid. And now...
What's your guys' least favorite Alliance raid? Like, I didn't love Void Arc. I mean, I don't know. I thought... Void Arc is one of my least favorite. Crystal Tower... Crystal Tower is the least favorite. Okay. Hold on. Okay. What's your favorite if you're trying to level? There it is. CT. There it is. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me re-ask the question, but you can't say Crystal Tower. So what's your least favorite? You can't say Crystal Tower. Near, still Void Arc, near. A lot of people are saying near. Okay, well, which near? Which near? The first, second, or third? The last two? Fuck, man, I don't know what my least favorite is. Void Arc is definitely one of them. This is going to be crazy, but I actually liked the first one of the near raid series the least. And it's kind of crazy because my opinion on that has changed like 4 times. And let me explain why. When I first did it, I liked the environment, like the city with like the vegetation and all that stuff. I'm a big fan of that. And then I did the second one, and I wasn't really too big a fan of it. The puppets, that's the puppets bunker, right? And then the last one with the red girl. So now, actually, after I've played the game, my personal favorites of those three are the last one, actually, then the second one, and then the first one. I actually like the third one the best. And that's after I play the game. But when I first did it, I hated it. But I think that one of the funniest mechanics that they've ever put in the game has been the mechanic in the third Nier raid where you get ran over by a train. Dude, when I saw that mechanic and I got hit by that train, dude, I fucking died, man. I thought that was so fucking funny. Like, just the fact that you can get hit by a fucking train, man. That's just so funny to me, man. That's very fun. That's very funny to me.
Oh, let's talk about the story. When A Realm Reborn ended, people were extremely excited to see where the story would go. Nanamo was dead. Raubon just
Whoa! Come on, bro. Fucking, where's the spoiler tag?
committed cold-blooded murder against one of the monitorists, and the Scions wanted for regicide. Even for as much as the common man would believe, and the Scions wanted for regicide.
Whoa.
Even for as much as the common man would believe in the Scions after what they did, the odds were against us. And then that plot point became a massive disappointment for most people. Nanamo was not dead. Lolo.
He told us T the start. Okay, first off, I'm going to time you out. I'm going to ban you. Okay, so you can get the fuck out of here. Okay, during your ban, I want you to think about two things. One, how the fuck to write out a proper sentence. Two, I am a 14 player. Unless I receive spoiler warnings every 5 seconds, then it's a fucking spoiler. Okay? So you need to get with the fucking program.
Rito, not out of the kindness of his own heart, if he even has one, saved her life. Raubon was freed moments before this realization. The Scions all disappearing, Y'shtola gets plucked from the life stream with permanent loss of eyesight. She now has to see by sensing the ether in the world around her. It's implied that this is slowly draining her life force, and is another plot point that gets dropped. Though technically that's—
Whoa, hold on. I'm learning more lore here in the past, 5 seconds than I ever did. So, what happened to Y'shtola? She died and she was in the life force? Lost in the sea of ether. Okay. I know she's blind. Now, she's like Daredevil blind, right? She's like blind, but she can still see. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so she's blind, but she can see. Okay.
it's not Heavensward's fault, but was it just meant to be Motoya warning her not
She can see your tit head? Can she see your ban?
to overwork herself? Why did it sound like Y'shtola is literally dying by the second more than we all are naturally? Thancred just gets spat out somewhere in Dravania. He did lose his ability to manipulate ether, which Shadow—
Dude, Thancred was a rogue, bro. What? Dude, he went from highest he went from highest DPS, the highest raid buff DPS, to the highest DPS tank. Dude, Thancred don't fuck around, man. He's a meta slave. What the fuck? Thancred's so meta. What the fuck?
Shadowbringers goes really far into making a really awesome part of his character, so thanks for that, Heavensward. Minfilia is in limbo, but with Hydaelyn herself. She's so excited right before she's taken. If anything—
He was a bard first. Nah, you know what? Okay, for those of you that don't remember, in A Realm Reborn, you ran double bard. At the very beginning of A Realm Reborn, you ran double bard because they did as much damage as a melee DPS, but they were ranged.
this is a good outcome
So it
for
lines
her.
up.
Even if, Thancred dies a couple dozen times inside before this gets fully resolved. Ida and Papalimo? Yeah, they just went somewhere.
Dude, these cutscenes.
This gets fully resolved. Ida and Papalimo.
These cutscenes are so crazy because you just see Wesker in the cutscene. Like I'm half expecting him to be like, Chris, I don't even know what's going on in this cutscene. But all I know is that there is a T-virus outbreak somewhere.
Limo? Yeah, they just went somewhere over there, just sitting around with the Alamegans over there. So,
Dude.
some
What's that badass cutscene, dude? No. Hold on. Hold up. It's this one right here, dude. This cutscene is so badass. This cutscene is so badass, man. Wesker was such a cool enemy. Such a cool villain, man. Yeah, this cutscene is intense. I just like...
Seems I may have underestimated you, Chris.
Save it, Wesker. There's no one left to help you now.
I don't need anyone else. I have Ouroboros. In less than 5 minutes, we'll reach the optimal altitude for missile deployment. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation.
Dude, he's such a badass. Holy fuck, man. Chris is on steroids, bro.
Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable.
Dude, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking badass. He's like shooting it at her, but dodging him. Dude, he's such a fucking badass.
A new Genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
Dude, Chris's muscles have muscles. Man, I liked RE5, dude. Damn.
You're just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
You know what we have to do.
Dude, Chris's like arm is like... Dude, Chris's bicep is bigger than my fucking bald head. Okay. Anyway. Dude, this is cool. Anyway, yeah. That was a cool cutscene. Anyway, yeah. That's just what that's what I imagine when I see him in Final Fantasy XIV,
permanent scars,
bro.
but everyone is technically alive. Even Minfilia, until Reen eats her. So much of a disappointment for...
Rain eats Wait, is it... Wait. What? Ryan eats her? What happens? Explain it to me. Explain this
alive.
cutscene to me.
Even Minfilia...
What the fuck's going on? So this is Minfilia? Okay. So who is Ryan? Only one can have the power. What's the power? I like how you guys aren't actually providing anything to the discussion or to the story. You're literally just typing FP Pong Ryan or Ryan.
Until Reen eats her. So much of a disappointment for people, so much of a backtrack of what happened. People were convinced Papalima was alive after he finally did die.
Who is Papalima?
To Shinryu.
Is that
We
the
don't
guy
see a
that makes
body,
mods?
So people were convinced he does not die here. Only now that Endwalker has fully and completely confirmed Papalimo is dead will people be forced to stop. One of the criticisms of the game as a whole is the developers being afraid to kill people off. Y'shtola being the face of the game and stuff like Dissidia probably plays a part of why her eyes are no longer something deadly. It's why people were convinced Papalymo would come back, no matter how much evidence that he was dead. Nobody else dies unless they are a side character. Nanamo? I kinda give a pass. How hard must it be to write along the—
Yo, what about Save Him? Save Him died? Horse font? Yeah, Save Him. Save Him. Yes, Save Him died? Oh, it was a side... Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I thought he was like one of the main characters. Okay.
the direction they wanted to go, with one of your 3 leaders being dead. Raubon definitely wouldn't just become the leader of the new government Nanamo wished to establish. Even when going home to Alamigo, he remains a general. He's charismatic and smart, but he knows who he is. So, like, what would you do?
Meeting a tuna sub.
How do you genuinely keep Nanamo dead? The patch content of Heavensward would entirely be taken up by this plot point. Even
Who's Nanamo? Your disapproval of me right now is like legendary levels. Who is Nanamo? Oh, is she the Lalafell that died at the start of, or at the end of A Realm Reborn? Oh, okay.
killing Thordan with him technically having an heir takes up significant plot time in Heavensward patch quests. Figuring out how to progress Ul'dah is too much on top of that, so you just trick the players into thinking she's dead, even if it leads to some disappointment that they didn't keep to it. This was the first expansion of the fledgling MMO.
Look at this guy's first time chatter. You can't even spell FP Pong right. Get the fuck out of here. Where are you at? Where did I see that? Oh, it's gone. Wait, what the fuck? You couldn't even spell FP Pong right. That's your first chat. He's new!
It really shows. Half of all the things it tried to do ended up failing. Sure, we had successes like Deep Dungeon, but that doesn't erase all the different ways people were disappointed in the course of the expansion.
You know what's funny about the situation? Okay, here's what's funny about the situation. Is that normally, if a first-time chatter were to say something dumb, right? You guys would be like, lol, you know? But because what they said is derogatory towards me, they are revered as a legend. Yes, this first-time chatter insulted the streamer. So he's new. He's new and insulting you. Give him a chance. You know, because it was an insult to me, it's okay. All right? Okay? But if it was anything else, no.
And then they were told to skip Sword or disband. It's no wonder one of the issues the game currently
Okay, hold on.
things it tried to do ended up failing. Sure, we had successes like Deep Dungeon, but that doesn't erase all the different ways people were disappointed in the course of the expansion. And then they were told to skip Sword or disband.
Yeah.
It's no wonder one of the issues
There was a time, guys. There was a time where Party Finder was mandatory for 5 DPS to skip SOAR. And if you didn't, the party disbanded.
issues the game currently has now is taking chances. When they do, people often hate it. Even the 2-minute burst of Endwalker
You know, maybe I should do a video about this, about the 2-minute meta. Because I feel like that the 2-minute meta is okay. And I've said this before. I actually think it's okay, but the jobs need to be harder. Because if you were to take the 2-minute meta and put it back in like Stormblood, I think the game would actually be better because the jobs were a little bit harder back then. But you can have the 2-minute meta and easy jobs. You can't have them in the same like atmosphere. There were some 90 seconds, like I'm not a fan of 90 seconds. There were some 90-second CDs that made it absolutely fucking abysmal and very unfun. So, just TLDR. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to do a video on it or not. But people wouldn't give, like when people say, lol, the 2-minute meta, it's so easy, 2-minute meta. There's more to that statement than just raid buffs. The biggest chunk of that statement actually isn't even the 2-minute meta. It's how easy the jobs are. That's what I feel. I feel if the jobs were harder, the fact that cooldowns are lined up at 2 minutes wouldn't be near as bad. I think it would be more of a benefit because the jobs would be more difficult.
Could be seen as a risk they took, and that got a level of criticism too. Why take risks if it's going to kill the game? Let's make one last point. Regardless of quality, because let's be real, objectively, the quality of the game remains good. Let's compare the amount of content Endwalker has next to Heavensward. First, we have dungeons. Heavensward has a big list of 18 dungeons, with Endwalker only having 13. That's 5 less when you don't count V and C dungeons. Add those in and we have 16 dungeons for Endwalker. 2 less, but consider that V and C is 2, technically 3, difficulties. A massive puzzle-based dungeon you're meant to run repeatedly for different paths, fights, and the true ending, and basically a raid.
You know, this is actually a good point. I never really thought about this before. Would you guys rather have no variant in Criterion and 18 dungeons, or 13 dungeons and 3 variant in Criterion? Because I think the extra dungeons they put in are a waste. I think it's a waste. These extra dungeons are worthless, I think. I think with these, you can add way more to these than you can with this. All this is just goes into the expert roulette and is completely fucking forgettable. I think that like dungeons like hard mode Sestasha, hard mode like the fucking mines, I think all that is a waste. Like, I don't give a shit about normal dungeons at all. Now, I know that some people do, but for those people that do, this is a question for you. Do you actually enjoy the normal dungeons over the variant or the variant? Because I think that if you're going to have something easy in the game, wouldn't it be better to have a variant because there's different paths, there's a secret boss, and shit like that? Like, I think the variant is... I would rather have a variant than an extra dungeon that I'm only going to do purely because it's in the expert roulette. So I guess the question is this. You only have X amount of resources and time, right? So I've never really compared variant dungeons to a normal dungeon. I don't know. It's not really the same type of content. So I don't know how, like, I'm not going to say this comparison is bad or wrong. It's just kind of weird is all. Because one thing that I personally cannot get behind is there are some people that love these expert dungeons, man. And I don't understand. I cannot for the life of me understand why that there are people that absolutely love the expert dungeons. Like, every single expert dungeon is exactly the same, except for the aesthetics. It is exactly the same, except for the aesthetics. And like, I get it, you like the aesthetics, but maybe I'm biased because, now, also keep in mind, I'm not saying you're dumb or anything. All I'm saying is that I don't understand. I don't get why that there are people that like these expert dungeons so much. Because to me, they're all the same. And I don't see a need for there to be this many dungeons in the fucking game. That's me, though. Like, I can't for the life of me fathom how people will get excited for, instead of 2 expert roulette dungeons, there's 3. Like, I don't... like, I don't want to... Maybe it's because I don't want to do the expert to begin with. Maybe that's why. So maybe my opinion doesn't really matter. But whenever I look at the dungeons in this game, I don't really... They're all pretty much the same content. They're all pretty much the same. So, and I think that and I think the devs actually agree, which is why they've been reducing the number of dungeons and trying new shit. That's what I think.
So really, even if we count Variant as just one, despite having 5 completely unique bosses, Criterion definitely is worth counting as a second dungeon. So we have 19 dungeons. And maybe it's just me, but I tend to see people call doing roulettes as the lowest form of content. More variety in those roulettes is nice, but it's hardly more content. Raids, 12 normal and savage, and 3 alliance. Yeah.
One last thing on this. I would never compare Criterion to a dungeon. Criterion is something completely different. That's all.
No difference until you count Endwalker having 2 ultimate raids. 13 jobs to 19 jobs and a limited job. This one is less of a measure against each other, and more of a show of how much more Endwalker has due to coming so much later. Endwalker has the content of all previous expansions inside of it. Have you really done all of it? Crafting and gathering. About the same when you account for what didn't work in Heavensward and was removed. But you might also count that Endwalker has 3 custom deliveries to Heavensward's 1.
Well, it doesn't have all the content because there's not like a high scale or there's not like a large scale place, right? But the reason why is because Variant and Criterion took that.
And the fact that ocean fishing gets updates. How about open field content? Despite how many people were very loud about how awful Eureka and Bosia were, those of us who liked that...
I can't express that enough. Like, for those of you that played back in Eureka and Bosia, dude, there were people that would constantly complain about how boring and how, like, fucking awful it was. Okay? Now, I did complain that it was boring, and I still do think it was boring. But I also complimented it because it's really good content where I just want to, like, go in with some friends and hang out and just fucking, you know, I basically just want to play the game without playing the game. I guess if that makes any sense. And in that case, it's really good content. So like me, I liked it to a certain extent, but I also didn't like it. But my opinion on it has not changed at all.
Content, we're disappointed that Endwalker had none of this. Heavensward had instead the Diadem. I mean, the Diadem V2. Yeah. Well, both expansions have a deep dungeon. People like deep dungeons, right? Palace of the Dead is double the size, but not inherently double the enjoyment. Some people prefer the...
That's one thing I can't fucking... I will never be able to get behind this. There are some people that genuinely think that fucking Palace of the Dead is better because it has more floors. Because it has more floors. Palace of the Dead having more floors does not fucking matter. Because the first, like, what? Because, okay, so I've done Palace of the Dead. Until you get to, like, floor 150, it is the most boring, miserable pile of shit in this fucking game, man. It is awful. Okay? It is inflated as fuck. There is no reason why there's 200 fucking levels. The only reason is because... Oh, what the fuck? The only reason, okay, that I can think of is because it was the first time. Yo, hey Russ, thanks a lot for the raid, man. Man, I was watching your guys' prog, dude. I've been loving watching the prog, man. Thanks a lot for the raid. I'm not ignoring the raid. I was finishing my thought. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, but like I think 100 floors. I think 100 floors is fine. It's too much for me because I don't like. I think 9 levels is too boring. I wish it would be like every 5 or something, man. But you know what? That's a lot of people probably are going to disagree with me on that, and that's fine. It's whatever. I don't really care that much, but but I do enjoy doing the deep dungeons like with some friends, you know, at least once.
The diademo. Well, trials. Both have 7 trials, unless you count Unreal. Sure, it's the same exact fight as originally, but with numbers scaled up. But it's probably the closest you can get to experiencing the trials as...
I love Unreal. I love the Unreals in this game. I wish that we would have more Unreal content. Like, I wish that we would have, like, instead of 1, it would be 2. I think that'd be sick. I think that'd be awesome.
They were at launch. Massive system overhauls? Heavensward added cross-world party finder. Before we had world visit, data center visit, all that, we had to form all parties in the same world. Mm-hmm. Sure, duty finder was across the whole data center, but party finder? Nope. Thank you, Heavensward. Endwalker, meanwhile, has the biggest PvP revamp, new toolkits for all jobs, a new mode, and they've started retooling the frontline maps. Oh, and data center travel. Well. And then, well, that's it? I guess the Alliance raid had the Proto-Ultima weapon fight. Endwalker has the Azura fight that you could fight at FanFest.
So, real quick, the Proto-Ultimate. Yeah, 6K audio was a good thing I'm about to talk. The Proto-Ultima, it was actually a letdown. And the reason why I say it was a letdown was because at FanFest... Okay, so it was the 2016 FanFest, I think. And I went to that one. And, or maybe it was 8. No, I think it was 16. But anyway, so that one in particular, when you did the Proto-Ultima, it was a 24-man trial. Okay, so it wasn't in like an Alliance raid. And it was a lot better than the thing that they put in the game. It had more mechanics. Like, basically, they took this they took this 24-man trial. So the one we got wasn't the version from FanFest. The version at FanFest had more mechanics and it had a longer fight. So when they said that they were going to announce it, for those of you that played, you were probably in the same boat as me, and you were like, "Is there a YouTube video of this old Proto-Ultima?" No. That's my point. Is the Proto-Ultima trial was only at FanFest. So if you did not play it at FanFest, you'll never get to play it. That's why people were mad. That's why people were mad when they said that they were going to put it in the game, because what they put in the game was not what people played at FanFest. Yeah. So that's why people were upset, because the one we played at FanFest was a lot different. Yeah. So like, I mean, it's one of those things where like, if you didn't go to FanFest and play it, I'm not even going to say you missed out. The raid was fun. It was better than the one that we got. I wouldn't go as far as to say that, oh, you missed out. But if they would have put the one at FanFest in the game, it would have been better. That's all I'm trying to say.
Though they might decide to put that into the game in Dawn Trail, in which case you can scratch that. Oh, Hildebrand!
Wait, there actually is a video of the... Oh, yeah, okay. Yo, let's watch the video. Yeah. Oh, God. 24 tanks killed Proto-Ultima. Yo, you know what? We tried to do this at... Are they going to zoom in on the characters? Or on the screens? Dude, look how small, dude. Look how small this is, man. Like this is the whole place pretty much. It's just crazy to see how far this game has come. You know? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, this is sick, man. Yo, there's so many. He just keeps turning. Oh, look at this, man. Look at that buff right there. Yo, look at this buff. Deliverance, bitch. Dude, it's dying so fucking fast. Holy shit. Yeah, but it was a single trial. He's dealing like no damage. Holy fuck. Yo. Okay. Alright. I want to give a shout out to Event 3 because this right here is the most content respect I have ever seen in my fucking life. What a fucking legend. Insane. That is Giga Chad shit. So far, everything's the same. I don't know why I remember it differently. Like, I remember this being different. But so far, it's the same. Maybe I've been misremembering mine the entire time. But I thought there was, like, a couple more mechanics. Okay, so this is identical. Yeah, this is the same. But when they announced that they were going to put this in the game, everybody thought it was going to be just a trial. You know what I mean? Like everybody thought it was just going to be. This would be kind of cool, actually. You know, this would be. Yo, you know what? This would be really awesome content to put in the game. Yo, think about it for a second. What if there was a fight, one fight, where let's say it was the difficulty of P9. Okay, so you had the difficulty of P9, and it was a single fight. So you could think of it like a Savage 24 man, but it was just one fight. That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome. I think. That'd be really cool content. That would be like super fun to not only do for blind, but also like maybe it had a weekly lockout or something. Like it would be awesome content to like play with you guys and stuff too. I understand 24 people are like look guys, look, I'm not saying make it super hard, okay? I'm not saying make it super hard. I'm saying that you would make it, basically you would make it like harder than what would be the goal difficulty? Somewhere around like DSR, you know? I mean, or DRS or whatever, you know, somewhere around that. I feel like it would be fine. I feel like it could be pretty cool. And it would be just called something different, right? You know, like you have like Unreal, you could have this, whatever, like, you know, whatever. I think it would be really cool. Anyway, yeah, so I guess this is new. Yeah, so this shit's new. Yeah, okay. So I remember it being different. Yeah, okay, so I think that's new, right? Yeah, that's definitely new. Yo, wait a minute. How the fuck do you have a DC? This is like a LAN party. What the fuck? How does that happen? Did he rage quit? Oh, no, he's back. Yo, he's back. Hell yeah. Oh, no, dude. Look, they're dying, bro. Where's the clemency, man? Yeah, this is new, dude. See, look.
More damage.
Yeah, this is new. I told you it was different. Oh, wait, no, this is in-game. Never mind. No, never mind. The other stuff was new. Never mind. The other stuff was new. Sorry, guys, it's been a while. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while.
Damage! Damage!
20 seconds to supernova? Bro, burn it. Burn it.
Damage! Bellow!
LB, yeah. LB. Somebody actually LB'd, man. Someone actually used the LB. Imagine if they would have wiped because some fucking tank hit the LB. And of course it was a paladin, dude. Of course. Okay, anyway. Okay.
People like the Heavensward parts of Hildy, right? And they like the Endwalker parts. Said Endwalker parts also include a solo duty. On that note, Heavensward had a very grindy relic. While the only grind for Heavensward is doing the relatively short Hildebrand questline, that comparison being how long it takes next to how long relics take to do.
Okay. The relic, this expansion, has been absolutely abysmal and absolutely awesome at the same time. I really hate the fact that they tied the relic to Hildebrand. And the reason why is because I feel like that forcing a player to go all the way back to this shit and do these quests for the weapon, I feel like is unnecessary. Okay? I feel like that's too unnecessary. Like, I get you want people to enjoy the quest. I get you want people to do the quest. But, like, I feel like that, okay, if I were to... Now, this is just from my perspective, okay? This is just from my perspective. But as a newer player, if I was just going to play this game and I'm like, yeah, I need gear and I want to do the relic, if I found out that I had to go all the way back here, yes, I would do it, but I would automatically go into this quest not liking it. I would, like, basically, it sets up, because you're forced to do it, it sets up like a negative feeling, at least for me. Okay? At least for me. I think that if they were going to tie it to Hildebrand, that's fine as long as they kept it within this expansion. I feel like that once you force a player to go all the way back right here, I feel like that's too much. That's too much, man. That's too much.
To many, grindy relics are bad. So Heavensward relic is bad, right? I prefer the grindy relic. And as mentioned, Heavensward did add airships for free companies. Not really sure what this could be comparatively to Endwalker, if anything. Oh, and we have maps! Maps are cool, and Endwalker has multiple dungeons! So, now that's it, right? So what the hell, I thought Endwalker has nothing to do compared to previous expansions. The other best expansion had even less to do. I'm sure you could maybe pick out a couple things here or there I missed in Heavensward, but you could also do the same for Endwalker. And I could also bring up those damn Moogles and their tribal quests being locked behind quests that aren't even marked blue. We can also...
Okay, guys, I want you to pay very close attention to his movement. Okay? Because right now there's a cheat going around. Okay? Let's see.
Do the same for Shadowbringers. What that has is Diadem V3 and Bosia, a piece of content widely criticized. I'll say again, the lack of another Eureka-like thing was disappointing for me. But it isn't like there's nothing to do without it. It isn't like...
Now, up until he got hit, I was going to say he was cheating. Because there's no way that someone's that good at the game.
That was the only content in the entire game. And Diadem is hardly this complex thing. It's collectibles and basic gathering. Exfit crafts are a new feature, but still is not this giant new thing. You need to grind a ton for the Paternodon, but as far as there being content to do, it is extremely little, especially with the Ishgardian reconstruction being long gone. Even when it was active, it was extremely time-sensitive. I only ever got to do, like, 5 of the things. Most of them happened at, like, 3 AM. Fates are nice to have, but it's still less than what most people might consider content. Even if there's really nothing to do in Endwalker, there was nothing to do in...
I'm just kidding, guys. I don't think he was cheating. Jesus.
Shadowbringers either. Nothing to do in Heavensward. With half the activities being actively disdained...
I'm going to be real. I didn't listen to anything he was saying because I was watching Fall Guys. So hold on.
A piece of content widely criticized. I'll say again, the lack of another Eureka-like thing was disappointing for me. But it isn't like there's nothing to do without it. It isn't like that was the only content in the entire game. And Diadem is hardly this complex thing. It's collectibles and basic gathering. Exfit crafts are a new feature, but still is not this giant new thing.
Okay.
You need to grind a ton for the Paternodon, but as far as there being content to do, it is extremely little, especially with the Ishgardian reconstruction being long gone. Even when it was active, it was extremely time-sensitive. I only ever got to do, like, 5 of the things. Most of them happened at, like, 3 AM. Fates are nice to have, but it's still less than what most people might consider content. Even if there's really nothing to do in Endwalker, there was nothing to do in Shadowbringers either. Nothing to do in Heavensward, with half the activities being actively disdained and even removed. If it is bad now, it was always bad. You just are in denial at some point. Like, one person even said, "What am I gonna do? Fishing?" Seriously? Have you not heard about Here to Fish and Mahjong? The person who is here to fish and Mahjong? But like, I don't want to be all negative, because pointing out the positives is a major part of what makes something good criticism. At least when they do exist. I can hands down, no question say without any doubt that I find Heavensward is the worst Final Fantasy XIV has ever been. But then why can I also say at the same time that Heavensward has my absolute favorite pieces of content in the entire game? My favorite trials, my favorite dungeon, my favorite alliance raid. Yes, in the same expansion as my least favorite raid of Void Ark is my most favorite raid in Dunscaith.
Okay, and I don't know what they're going to say, but one thing that I think people forget. Oh shit, you guys can't even see. Sorry. One thing that I think people forget is just because a Final Fantasy expansion was bad in relation to other Final Fantasy expansions doesn't mean that it's bad in relation to other games. So like, I will gladly take the shittiest Final Fantasy expansion over any other MMO. Any other MMO. Now that's me. Now I know that a lot, like some people, they're not going to agree with that, okay? But Final Fantasy XIV is the best MMO I have ever played. It has the best rating, the most stable, the most reliable, everything. Okay? I will gladly, if I have to choose, I would gladly pick the shittiest Final Fantasy expansion over another game. Okay? Now that's me. That's me. I've played a lot of other MMOs, okay? And Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite. Okay? The reason why that in my opinion, I think that you can say that a particular expansion was the worst is because not everything about that expansion is going to be the worst. Okay? So like my favorite, so I'll give you an example. My favorite expansion is actually Stormblood because of the job design. For the most part, the job design. But what really sold Stormblood for me were there were 2 ultimates and every single raid tier was a fucking banger. Okay? Now, what I did not like about Stormblood, right? I thought BA was awful. I thought the trials, the primals, I thought they were fucking awful. Okay? So while Stormblood was my favorite expansion, I also hated parts of it. Wrong. Banned. Nah. I hated BA because of the implementation. Okay. I'll word it like this, guys. Okay. What I like are certain things about like content. So, I value implementation and accessibility and that type of shit. So you can have the greatest content in the game, but if it's not accessible or if it's implemented a horrible way, I won't like it as much as like other shit. So I'll give you an example. BA compared to DRS. Okay, DRS was way better, 100% better in every way, shape, or form. BA was, when you got into BA, it was fine. It was cool. But getting in to BA completely soured the experience for me. Okay? It completely ruined it for me. I hated how tedious it was. I hated that you had to actually do all of the other pieces of content because I had friends that were interested in it, but they didn't want to do Eureka because it's fucking boring as shit. So they didn't want to do it. I think that the implementation of it was awful. I also don't like, actually, that's one of the reasons I don't like BA is Black Hole. No, that's one of the reasons. That's just where like me and you, we just have a different of opinion, man, because I think it's a waste of time. I think that having players do all of that work to set up just to be black holed, I don't want my time. Like, I don't want my time wasted like that. I don't. I did not think it was funny. I actually was like disappointed that in a game that's supposed to value your time, the implementation of all that was just so bad. It was just so bad, and that in itself completely ruined the experience for me. I also remember that, or I also didn't like that the black hole, it could suck out dead people. And if you had like trolls or someone in there that didn't know the mechanic, they could get someone killed and the black hole would happen. And so a person could be doing everything they want or everything they needed to do, but they could die from another person's mistake and they would be sucked out and not get the achievement for clearing. And I thought that was absolute trash. So that's what I mean. The implementation was horseshit. Now that never happened to me, but that happened to a friend of mine. And, in the back of my head, I was thinking to myself, do I got to go again? Oh, fuck, I got to do this again, man. That's what I was thinking to myself. Yeah. So, anyway.
Heaven's Word is so praised because of its extremely high highs, often making people forget the extremely low lows. But it would be unfair if I didn't also talk about those high highs. I am working on a dedicated video for this part, but I need to mention it here. With the release of 3.1, we got the release of The Minstrel's Ballad, Thornton's Reign, a fight where you truly feel at a disadvantage, fighting the entire Heaven's Ward, where even your party of 8 is the smaller force. And it's just amazing, and by far the single best trial the game has ever had. When I am disappointed by a trial, it's in comparison to Thornton, and then probably Ravana in second. There is a high that fight gives me that nothing else has.
It was pretty good at the time.
Even Dragon Song Reprise Ultimate. Yes, even Death of the Heavens in Drew doesn't give me the same feeling as doing Thornton Extreme does. And I like Drew. I never cleared, unfortunately, but I want to remedy that, since I was at...
The fuck is Drew? Oh, DSR? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that was the best. That was the best ultimate for me. Oh fuck, I was gonna say something. Oh, I think my favorite primal of all time. My favorite primal of all time, the one that my favorite primal of all time is definitely Titan Extreme. Like definitely. And it's for multiple reasons. One, or the first reason is that Titan Extreme taught you everything you needed to know about tanking as a player, like about being a tank player. So that, and because I'm a tank player, that was one reason why. The second reason, I met some of my best friends I've ever had in this game through Titan Extreme. And you know why I met those friends? Because back in the day, if you weren't good at the game, you didn't, like, if there was someone that wasn't good at the game, you didn't play with those people. And I know that sounds mean. That sounds harsh as fuck. But the times were different back then, okay? At the time, we didn't have Discord. We didn't have all of these resources. We had to use the in-game stuff. And okay, let me ask you in chat right now. How many people would only do Titan Extreme through a link shell specifically designed for people that had cleared Titan Extreme? Because me, the only time I would do Titan Extreme is if I was going with other people that had already cleared it. That was it. Yep. And because Ifrit, whatever. Garuda, whatever. That's pussy mode. Titan Extreme. So Titan Extreme is when I met Bach and when I met Chet and Xanther and Lays and Bro. Let me put it this way. Titan Extreme is so important to me. You could argue that that because of Titan Extreme, I'm a streamer. You could argue that actually. And the reason why is because when I did Titan Extreme, I met Chet and Bro and all of them. And Bro is the one that urged me to stream in the first place. So if that fight wouldn't have existed, I might not be a streamer. So that is how important Titan Extreme is to me.
Wrath Flames, but even an ultimate doesn't replicate the feelings I have and still have for that fight. Again, I'm cutting it short because I will have a whole video just for that, but Heavensward gave me a fight that I don't think will ever be beaten in my eyes. It gave me the best Alliance raid too. Unscathed is a fair level of difficulty, I'd say. It has
Bro
a
was
good
too
variety in
nice.
its
He
mechanics,
didn't tell me I was
and Diabolos
balding.
is such an amazing final boss. For
Dude,
as
what the fuck? That guy just ate
variety in its
shit.
Alliance raid 2. Unscathed is a fair level of difficulty, I'd say. It has a good variety in its mechanics, and Diabolos is such an amazing final boss. For as absolutely terrifying Phase 2 is, he gives you a checkpoint when he inevitably destroys the Alliance. People freak out so hard when they see they're doing 0 damage for so long, because its stone skin is so beefy. The whole duty is just such a fun time, so varied, and definitely is what all other Alliance raids get compared to for me. Then the dungeon that is the Fractal Continuum. 3 very different
That was a
bosses
really
that
good
all were
dungeon.
fun to
Fractal,
fight.
it was so
Actually
good.
fun trash pools, and just such a fun time in general. Though this was also the patch that had Never Reap, the worst dungeon in the entire game. So maybe a little bit of bias due to that, but I do still love Fractal for itself. It is super fun. And then for what the story did with disappointing me...
What was Never Reap? Was that the one in the clouds? I think. That was one in the clouds, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was horrible. Yeah,
It gave me one of my absolutely favorite moments in the entire game. This entire scene with the late Stephen Critchlow is just pure perfection on the tone and delivery.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Oh, yo, that was so toxic. Yeah, the boss would give you accuracy down so you would miss. Oh, that's so toxic. That's so fucked up, man. Damn.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
It gives me chills every time. This is the cutscene from the quest Dreams of the Lost, if you wish to rewatch it for yourself. It's just so damn good. And of course there's the Warriors of Darkness being introduced, everything through Bale's...
Who was that dumb Lalafell? Yeah. What is that? Lammet? Take it back! Take it back! I don't know who Lammet is, dude.
And of course there's the Warriors of Darkness being introduced, everything through Baelsar's wall, and of course Haurchefant. There are some absolutely amazing moments in this expansion story, including more subdued ones like the relationship between Istinian and Alphino. For all the moments that went sour, moments like this are why we love this game, why we keep coming back. They make us care, and then rip out our hearts for both good and ill. Then at the end of the ride that is the story, we can do some dungeons, raids, and trials. And Endwalker had lots of these too. It had some very
dude is
huge
running away
highs.
with the plus,
Being from
man.
the cold made me feel genuinely sick with fear.
He's going in the
I
electricity.
feared again when Matsuya's life was threatened during the final days. Yet again when we watched Medeon turn. But between them all, time to decompress, to recover, only for the game to slap me back down with another moment of excitement, fear, or sadness. All of Ultima Thule, that finale, to say any of the
That was good,
missteps
man.
the
The
story
Endwalker
did have
story was
make
super
these
good, man. I
amazing
thought it was
moments
awesome.
not exist, it's just too much. You don't have to like these moments, but recognize that so many people do. What people probably mostly are down about is the patch quests. Our little adventure was a bit too feeling of a filler arc for most. We got some extremely huge implications through this one, but that's threads we won't see the results of for an expansion or two. After all, as
I'm just talking about the Endwalker beginning. I'm talking about it till the finale. After the finale, it fucking went downhill. Like, I lost interest. I'm not saying it was bad. I'm saying it was boring to me. So anything after the finale, I thought it was boring.
they said at the EU FanFest, we've already seen most of Hydaelyn. We can't stay on this planet forever. We're gonna need to check out the other shards. But anyway, it felt like a filler arc. Was slow, didn't do much overall, and doesn't lead to Dawn Trail at all. It will probably be the whole reason why we go to Mericidia in 8.0, and connect us to the other shards, where we'll finally lose Y'shtola so she can settle down with Runar. But again,
Who the fuck is Runar? Man, thank you guys very much for all the subs. Oh, look at the subs out. Wait, Y'shtola's boyfriend? A simp Hrothgar?
level of pull these patches had was just lower. At least seems to be the general feeling. It was very middling, but how do you really do much more while still establishing what they needed to? Perhaps you could say that a middling experience is worse than—
You guys are so upset. He's an honorable man. Play Shadowbring. Jesus Christ.
one that is a roller coaster of quality, but I don't inherently agree. There are plenty of games that you would also say are like that I put above so many others. But it isn't an inherent truth that one level of quality—
Bro, you know what's stupid? Why is the variant omnipositional, but the criterion not? Like, dude, just make it omnipositional, man. Just make it omnipositional, man.
where the other is just outright better. And I don't agree that Endwalker didn't have plenty of highs on the level of Heavensward, or even Shadowbring is. So even comparing the full package of story, Endwalker easily takes it for me. Though I mean, again, I made my bias known. But look through the whole game and how much we've gone through to get to Endwalker. all the polishing, missteps, and successes, Endwalker's biggest failure is not reaching the same consistent highs as Shadowbringers while not doing enough different of its own. People want change, they want risks, and often they don't even know what they truly want. That's why parroting opinions ends up being so common. They can tell they're looking for something that the game isn't hitting, and there's nothing to do becomes the mantra I have read far too many times. There's lots to do, more than the darling that is Heavensward. The thing you should be saying is that there's nothing you want to do. Keep criticizing the game, that much is healthy. I myself put a lot of criticisms in this video, and in my disappointment in Endwalker not having a Eureka or a proper relic. But saying things that blatantly aren't true won't get the game to where you want it. If your problem is the 2-minute rotation...
Man, that's why it's so important. That's why when these people complain, man, it's so important to have a reason for your complaints. It's so important to have a reason for your criticism. Okay? Oh, fuck.
Say that and explain why. Not just say the identity of your job is gone. Explain why, because as someone who doesn't religiously play a job that lost its identity, it's the same as it was in Shadowbringers to me. Or in the case of, say, Summoner, kept its identity as a summoner while being a different job. And that isn't because of the 2-minute meta. Having been thinking about making videos since Heavensward, and leveling everything to cap then, and actually doing it starting with Shadowbringers, I don't see that identity lost the same way you do. I'm just a happy little Dragoon main.
Ah, the cushion broke your fall. How oddly considerate of her.
Who has been happy with Dragoon since A Realm Reborn. We've not lost any identity, so explain it.
Yo, you guys are about to. Oh, you guys are about to. Oh, Dragoon rework coming in hot. You guys ready for one combo? Because that's what you're getting. You know what, dude? They took the Dragoon combo and gave it to Viper. That's what it's gonna be. So Dragoon is gonna have like one combo, and instead of like wheeling thrust and fang and claw, you're gonna have like wheeling claw or or thrust or like fanging thrust, and it's going to be just one ability instead of two, and they're going to completely remove chaos thrust and just put the dot on your full thrust, and they're going to take those abilities and stick it on Viper, okay? Because Viper has 2 swords, right? So it needs a combo for each sword, and then it needs a combo when its swords combine. So and it needs to take a combo from Dragoon, take another one from Dragoon, and then have one to combine. That's what they're gonna do.
In a way, I and everyone who doesn't see it will understand, not just pointing at timers. If when I ask why 2-minute rotations are bad and I constantly get it ruined the job identity and nothing else, I struggle to believe you because you can't tell me why. This other guy can, but you're just parroting him when you tell me, oh, he did a talk.
Yeah, and I said this earlier, man, is a majority of people that complain about the 2-minute meta, those people don't even know why they're complaining. They don't even sync up their raid buffs to begin with. So you would think that they would be in favor of the 2-minute window. The 2-minute window is bad because the jobs are easy. Okay, that's why it's bad. You need to make the jobs harder. The fact, like, syncing up raid buffs is not as, it's like, how do I want to explain this, man? People like to pretend that syncing up raid buffs is this grand fucking mastery scheme of things that you got to go into the laboratory, put on the lab coat, have your beakers. Okay, we got a 90-second here, got a 3-minute here, got a 2-minute here. Okay, we got to add a little bit of here, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. No, it's not that fucking complicated, man. It's not that fucking complicated. The biggest issue with the 2-minute meta isn't actually the 2 minutes. It's the fucking jobs, man. It's the fact that Dark Knight has one fucking combo. You know, that's the fucking problem, man. That is the problem. It's the fact that they have taken away different abilities. You know what I mean? That's the problem. If you were to give jobs more things to do during that shit, then the 2 minutes would be fine. But that's not the case now.
You can't explain it to me yourself. If you agreed so much, wouldn't you at least be able to say a little bit more than that? But of all the people I've actually been able to talk to about it and not just read or watch a video on, well, they don't give me anything to go off of. You need to give me something, and then give that to the dev team through official sources. Take the time to make actionable feedback, something someone can understand beyond just a feeling you have, and give that feedback. Because if you are so upset at the loud minority casuals ruining your game, then maybe it's time to actually give proper feedback instead of blind anger. Even though most of the changes over the years have been due to high-level players, the casuals didn't care. Endwalker isn't the worst. A statement that somehow can be controversial in some circles because of people who just want to be angry or farm clicks. In some cases, both. But some of the stuff I've seen said after this FanFest has just been far too annoying for me not to hate rate this. Endwalker has its problems, but maybe you really do just need a break. May the power of Anadid Hogsley waste to your enemies.
That was a good video. Yeah, that was a good video. That was a good video. I agreed with a lot of points. I agree with a lot of points. Only took 3 hours. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. See, you know what? We're gonna play the game now. We're gonna play the fucking game. Let me see. Hold on. What the fuck is this? I got... I don't know what this is. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play the game now, guys. Wins, bands. We're gonna play the game now, guys. Yeah, that was a good video. Thought that was a good video. What is this? All right. Let's see. What was I listening to, man? Oh, yeah, man. This album's pretty good, man. I've been listening to this album. It's pretty good so far, man. This new Orbit Culture album. Okay, do you guys want to do the raid tier? Yeah, we could do the raid tier. Do you guys want to do it? No. No. Oh joy. Yay. You guys are fucking stupid. You're so stupid because it doesn't matter. Woo! It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do. You guys are always like Pepe W. I kind of want to play Reaper, honestly. Maybe. Here, let me leave party. Do you guys want to do the raid? Let's do the raid tier, guys. Let's do the raid tier. High-end duty. 9. Weekly clear. JP strat. Sup. Rotate clockwise. Okay. Oh, they need wait, what? Oh no, they need a caster. Do you guys want to go? What if I put up a party finder? What if I put up a PF? You guys want to go? Oh, thank you guys all for the subs, by the way. Also, oh shit, you know what? Here, let me change this filter. I need to change the filter. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, Yippee, Nitadoza, Blackstone, Sink, Vanilla Bear, Night Flash, Sinnow, Ravens, Flare, NATO, Killer AI. Thank you guys for all the subs. I'm sorry that I didn't see those. Aurora, Freylock, Madeline, Prinny, Big Boss, Rafael, Medium Fry, Icy Warrior, Seal, Velvet, Nabani, Neon Demon, Envy, Maya. Thank you guys all for the resubs. I'm really sorry I didn't see those. We were doing the racked, so I missed all those. I'm sorry, guys. It has been approved. Can you do it now? Oh my God. Okay. Give. Yo, Crunchy, thank you for the resub. And Tonics with the sub. Yeah, I guess I could just make a PF. Wait, high-end duty. Ninth. Here, I'll make a PF. I'll put this spot as any spot. Because I can play anything. Oh, we need magical. I guess this can be any DPS too. So we have... okay. JP, that's what you guys want to do. JP, sup. They go clockwise. Is that it? Oof. Yeah. You want me to play healer? What job do you want me to play? I mean, I could play healer. Yeah, what job do you want me to play? Do you want me to play healer, DPS, or tank? Allagan. Why do you always want me to play Allagan Sage? Trio Minnow, thank you for the resub. Because it's funny. Hold on, is who all wants to go? I mean, I could play Sage. You want me to play Sage, guys, or no? What do you want me to play? I'm not going to play Monk. No. I'm not going to play Astro. Okay, I'm just going to put the PF up. Hold on, I'm just seeing if anybody wants to go. Just pull. Just pull. FP Pong, chat time. Anyone want to get stuck with me? You know what? You can get the fuck out of here. You don't have to worry about being stuck with me. I guess I could do an expert real quick. Okay, let me do an expert real quick, actually, yeah. Let me do an expert. I gotta do, so Spuds wants to come, but she's like, fucking, I don't know, she's taking a dump or something, I don't know, so I need to kill like 15 minutes. Let me go grab a drink, actually. Yeah, let me grab a drink. Let me get up for a second, guys, because we've been racking for like 3 hours. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm going to BRB. So Yeah, so so let's take like a couple minutes, man. Let me get up and just move around for a little bit, okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, hey guys, I don't know if you care or not, but we actually put the we actually made a forum post about the Criterion video. We don't. Man, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. How come everything I say, some fucking idiot chatter has this dumbass fucking snarky fucking response? Gonna cry? Okay. Here, who wants to do an expert? Venomous Mass. Sugu, you said you wanted to go? Okay. Okay. I can. Okay, you can tank. Okay, I'll play DPS. Okay. Are you guys ready? Okay. All right. Let's do yeah, we'll do the raids here. We'll do the raids here after this, guys. Yeah, we'll do the raids here. I'm fucking getting rid of that emote, dude. I am so sick and tired of that fucking emote. That Pepe W shit, man. Yay. Last spam. Dude, I don't even know if it's fucking worth doing my reap here. I don't think it's even worth it, man. I'm gonna be honest. Blast spam. Yay. I guess I get 2 reaps here. Reap this! Excellent reap, my liege. Oh god, I should have done my 1 minute, I guess. Ooh, ooh. Reaping, reaping, reaping. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't use this either. Dude, Reaper, man. Reaper kind of sucks. And I mean, okay, it doesn't suck, but it's like, it's kind of frustrating because you can't ever fucking get any abilities off, man. Like, what the fuck? Do I do this? I think I do this, right? So I go like that, and then this, and then this. It's like everything dies too fast. I've never heard this album before, man. This album is pretty good so far. It's pretty sick. I'm not very familiar with this band's music. They're called Orbiculture. Oh, shit. Yo, Couch, thanks for the resub. Zach with the tier 3 extra thick. Thanks a lot, man. Tier 3 extra thick. Almost 2 years. Yo, Warrior with the resub. Welcome back, 2 buds. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have popped this fucking... okay, save me. Save me! Save me! Save him! Oh god, thank you very much for the donation. I'm sorry I didn't see. Ah, there ain't no way all the shit's living, man. There ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Oh, maybe, maybe. Come on, come on, come on, come on. My communion! Boom! Okay. Nice. You felt me grow as a tank would be awesome. Tank with you. If not, I understand. Have a wonderful day. God bless you. Cute strummer bottom left. Hey, man, yo, I'm down to, dude, I'm down to do PF with anybody, man. I'm down to do PF with anybody. I don't give a fuck how good someone is, man. Because I'm actually quite trash at this game, so. It only becomes an issue when, like, we can't clear, you know what I mean? And then in that case, get the fuck out. Go practice. I don't know, man. I'm kind of like fucking right now, man. I'm kind of blowing it up, dude. Embrace the darkness. Succumb to malevolence. Embrace death. Whenever I act like an idiot, I look at you guys for approval. I just want you to know that. Damn, this is actually fucking badass. The song's really good. That was a pretty sick solo. Whew. Man, that was pretty good. Oh, what is this shit? To the back room! Oh, look at that. That was so sick. Oh, but I got hit. That was bullshit. That was actually fucking garbage. I mean, I'm just going to blame it on the net code. I mean, if you don't believe me, go play Fall Guys. Oh, God. Oh, now I have lightning debuff. Oh, shit. Whatever. Bald and dumb, stupid strummer, can't clear anything, is attracted to drama, never interacts with chat, always donut walls the tree. Lice still need to find new home because no hair, soon to be classic. Tired, soon to be classic. Ooh. Oh, I think I goofed. Yeah, did I goof? Okay. Read my message. I read like half of it. The other half is the fucking same, man. What in the fuck is that wall of green, bro? Did you just LB? Why would you LB a single trash mob? Holy fuck, man. That mob must have pissed you off. Would you address the allegations where you won't PF with Egghead? With Eggy? What? Oh, they have a really good song off that album that you just recommended. I can't remember what it's called, but I actually already have it on my... ooh, you know what? I think I do this, right? Then this. I can't remember the name of the song, but I have one of their songs from that album already saved. Am I playing Reaper in the raid? Oh, right. I'm supposed to go over here. Sorry. I was like kind of spacing out, man. My bad. What the oh my god. Bloodbath. Nah, we gotta go over here. Yeah, we gotta go over here, guys. I don't think this boss is gonna last another 40 seconds. No way, man. No fucking way. Oh god, I can't move. I don't know where I'm supposed to stand. I'm just gonna stand here. Whatever, I'll just get hit by one. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The content is designed to get hit by one. Yay! Alright. Okay. Are these cute chatters? Whoa. Woo! I think I've already looked at this plate. Yeah. What about this plate? Can you handle this? Chronic D enjoyer. Football. Oh. Stop looking at my profile, mongrel. Mare? Mare? Breasts. Jesus. All right. Okay. All right. Let me see. I can play whatever, actually. Let me go repair my gear. Nah, I can't play Bard. I can't play range. Let me rephrase. I can play healer, melee DPS, or tank. Raid time, Burge leave. Well, fine. You won't be missed. Okay, then bye! I mean, I'll play healer. I don't mind. Yoder. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put up Party Finder. Put up as anything. Oh, wait, hold on. So Church wanted to go. Spuds wanted to go. Sugu wanted to go. Does anybody else around here want to go? I can put up here. I'll just put up a PF. Yeah, I'll put up the PF. Okay, 11111. So we need okay, well, one of you has to swap. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. So we need a physical ranged. And we have to have a caster. This spot needs to be a tank. Physical range. And then this spot can be anything. Right? Besides healer. So it could be a tank or melee. Okay. Alright, it's up. 1-1-1-1-1-1-1. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the group. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to play Reaper. I'm going to play Reaper. All right, let's go. Time to bang. Boobies. Oh, you know what, man? I like this album so far. It's almost over though. I want to listen to. I actually want to listen to some. Ooh, some Monolith. Oh yeah, they made one album. This band made like one album, and it's a banger. Vibe over. Put on some Treasures. You guys want to listen to Treasures? Maybe we could. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, Spuds is having an issue with the resolution. Wait, what the fuck is going on? She's strumming. The fuck is going on? Oh no, she's not streaming. She is streaming. I don't fucking know, dude. Bro, what the fuck, man? We're always waiting on her. Let's go. Good luck to everyone in the party except you. Okay, it's fixed. All right, let's go. I want to reap, man. I want to try Viper. I bet Viper is going to be sick. I need to get me some, like, prop daggers, man. Viping. Okay, I'm going to go here. This is where I'm going. I don't know. I think it's DPS or it's counterclockwise. I think, right? Or is I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna put down these markers. Okay, so we're going clockwise. Because that's what I have. So I'm 3 and C. Look at this. Oh, right. What's the, oh, shit. Oops, I'm supposed to do this, right? And then I... Oh, God. Oh, my God. I, like, completely fucked up my opener because I don't have this on my hotbar either. Ooh. I completely fucked this up. Sorry. I'll do this. Sorry. I haven't played Reaper on this character in a little bit, so... Yeah, sorry, guys. I suck. It's okay, though. What's the opener again for this job? I kind of forgot. What's the opener? Like, what do I do? I do both of the, What's the opener? Not what you did. Hope that helps. A dual spell. Yeah, get the fuck out. Dude, I don't even have fucking this thing up, man. What the fuck? Okay. This is gonna be in, guys. It's gonna be in. I'm just gonna do this now. Yeah, I kind of like fucked up my opener, man. That sucks. Sorry, I guess. Oh, I popped this way too soon. Crest. Yeah, I popped the crest too soon. Yeah, that was a mistake. That's alright, though. So I do this, right? I do this, and I pop this, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bro, where's my friend, bro? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Well. Man, this motherfucker got hit by the middle. The secrets of the forest transcend when you might think possible wise mystical tree, but the machinations of nature are not bound by the understandings of the ants crawling on the forest floor. XD tree, bowed down. Yo, what's the opener again? Yo, what's the opener? I do shadow into 2 of these. When do I use my pot? Buff arcane. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Okay. So I go like this, right? Yeah. So I go like this, and then it's like this, I think, and then yeah, like this. Okay. Kind of. Yeah, I think. And then this thing, right? And then this, right? Oh no, I popped my no. I popped arcane circle too fast. Yeah, I popped arcane circle too quick. I think. Or did I? I don't know, man. There's like 2 different openers, right? There's like the early... There's the early gluttony or something. Oh, okay. Arcade circle's right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I wouldn't use Gluttony there, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like kind of forgot. Sorry. Sorry, guys. XD. Crest. Nice. I have to do this. I have to prep this. Okay. Alright, so my DPS is a little higher this time. I've been trying to do the math in my head. Oh, fuck me, bro. Oops. Then I do this, right? I go like this and then... Ooh. Ascendant's Fist. I'm in group 1, yeah. Nice, nice. Crest. Crest. See, that was good crest usage, I feel. Crests. All right, this is JP, right? This is JP. 11 strike summoning, guys. 11 strike. I'm 2. Okay, I'm 2. That means I'm... Shit.
Summon the darkness within.
Bro, we just got shit on. First time chatter. No cringe. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, I think I remember the opener. Okay. What? That's not even my fault. What do you mean clear for X? What do you mean clear for X? I didn't even hit people. We got hit by a defamation. I didn't even have defamation. How in the fuck is it possible that I killed people with a mechanic that I didn't have? Clear for Zames. It's always a clear for Zames. And then I do this, right? Okay. I remember now. I remember now. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, let's go. Big dick. Dick him down. Boom. Okay. That was nice. That was a better opener, right? I think that was better. I think. Yeah, I think that was better. It's going to be out here, guys. It's going to be out. It's going to be out here. Yeah, this is an out formation. It's out. Then I do this, and it's like that, and then it's like this. Reaping, reaping. What? Bro, I waited. Dude, I waited. I guess I should have waited a half second longer. I waited. Did I not wait long enough? Nah, maybe I didn't wait long enough. Yeah, maybe I didn't wait long enough. That may have been my fault for being, quote, too good. Oh, I hesitated, so... yeah. That's fine. Man, you have to hit that, like, arcane crest. Or whatever the fuck it is, like, instantly, bro. Holy shit, bro. 118k? That's insane. That's insane, bro. 118k? Crit mod? I'll feint this. Feint this. Excellent fart, my king. Excuse me. Ravening. Okay, get ready for the 2 minutes here. Get ready, guys. Get ready. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Time to blast. Time to blast. Reaping. Insane damage. Insane damage right now. Big damage. Whoa! All right, nice. Good job. Good job, team. Good job. I mean, for those of you that lived. I know that part's tricky. That's okay. I'll crit extra hard because I know that there's a lot at stake here. You can count on the Backrooms Reaper. My avatar, my entity will not let us down. Levin Strike summoning. 8. Okay, I'm 2 and 2. 2 and 2.
Summon the darkness within. Become despair.
To the back room. Okay. Man, you motherfuckers suck, man. Man, you guys are like, let's do JP. JP's so better than Oppo. JP's for awesome players, okay? Man, you motherfuckers can't do JP. You can't do Oppo. All right, crit everything. Crit. There we go. Crit. 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 Big dick opener. That's so dumb, dude. A 69k communion or 120. Fucking stupid, dude. What a dumbass fucking game. I went from having like a 26k opener to a 21k. Fucking stupid.
Strummer. Strummer. Media Tour Strummer. Strummer. Game Awards.
Woo. All right, I'm going to do Crest here. Okay. Crest. Crest. Crests. Reap. Crest. Man, Reaper's fun, dude. When you play Reaper, man, you feel cool. I feel cool when I play this job. Front combination. Gluttony's anger. Reap. I should change my lore to the critless Reaper. How fucking depressing. How fucking depressing, dude. I left all my crits in the fucking back rooms. All right. To the back rooms. Oh, fuck, I gotta go this way. Oh, shit. Whatever. Ravening. Okay, this is DPS bait first. Okay. Crest. Crest. DPS bait first. Yeah. Holy mother of God, bro. I'm like dying here. Dude, fuck it. Crest. Ravening. When do I use my pot? Do I use my pot like here? Oh god, I think I fucked up my pot usage, honestly. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Oh! I was facing this way, man. I was facing this way. This is so stupid. My character's facing that way, man. Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I'll go here. Okay, everything's... Ooh. Dude, this Reaper teleport is so fucking stupid. It's so fucking dumb, man. Dude, just heal or LB. Here, I'll bait. I'll bait. I'll bait. I'll be a baiter. I'm 1. Where does 1 go? Up here? Yeah, 1 goes up here, dudes. 1 goes up here. Here, I'll fuck off, dude. I'll fuck off. Oh, God, get me the fuck out of here. Oh, God, I can't take that. Okay. What was it? Which kick was it? Oh, God. Healer on me. No! No, it's not because of a Reaper. It's because my character was faced this way, but I teleported over there. It's because SE is shit. It's because they should give you an option to have you teleport in the direction that your camera faces, not the direction your character faces. And this is the first turn. Why is there a death ball? Crest. Thank you guys for the resubs. Raptor with the resub. Satarab with the resub. Sacred with the resub. Yo, Jorpacho, thank you for the resub, man. Trevor with the resub. I'm not ignoring subs.
It's you. G. G.
Crit, 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 crit. I'm a GCD behind, man. I'm a GCD behind. Fuck. Oopsie. Oopsie. Maybe it might not matter. It might not matter. Is it gonna matter, you guys think? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. Nah, this game's easy. It won't matter. Nah, it's not gonna matter. Yeah, that was sick. Excellent gameplay, my liege. That was kind of spooky, man. I'm not gonna lie. Ravening. All right, I am 1 and 1. 1 and 1. 1 and 1.
Summon the darkness within.
Whoa, my God. Someone's going to die. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Ooh. I really stumbled here. Yeah, I really fucked that up. Okay. Yeah. It should be okay. That was like pretty bad. That was pretty bad, but it won't mess up like anything later. It was pretty bad though. I don't know why I just completely stumbled over what I was supposed to do. Crest. Okay. Crest. Ravening. Okay, my 2 minutes here are going to be scuffed, guys. It's going to be scuffed. Okay? It's going to be scuffed. So be prepared for this jank. It's going to be a little scuffed here. Alright? Holy shit, this is... I need a friend, man. Gluttony's anger. Crest. Crest. Yo. Okay, this is not me. We need baiters. Baiters, guys. Baiters. Remember to fuck off. Remember to fuck off. Okay, fuck off. Rear. Rear. Run through. Run through. Holy... Guys! Yo, healer on me. Healer on me. Okay, okay. 2 mines. 2 mines. Get in. Get in. Whoa! This is this doable? This might be doable. Ravening. Ravening. Yo, tanks take care of it. Oh, no. Don't kill me. Oh. Damn. No way, bro. This is death right here. This is death. Yeah, we got to bait the kick. Wait, how am I trolling? I wanted to bait the kick. What do you mean? How is it my fault?
Because you're bold.
Right, because us, okay, right, because not baiting the kick properly, which was not my fault at all, is my fault because I'm bald. Makes no sense. Crest. Oh, I guess I popped it too soon. Oops. Man, Reaper's fun. Dual spell. Crest. Should be in. Okay. Yo, Rose, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the resub. Excuse me. Ravening. Crest. Reaping. Crest. All right, nice. Gluttony's anger. I can't believe we're still on P9. That's okay, though, man. Everybody makes mistakes. Crest. Okay, Levin Strike summoning. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Recognize what you need to do. I have a thingy. Okay. Okay. Oh, I actually stay here. I have the easy job. I have the easy job. To the... Man, somebody's fucking up, dude. Dude. I didn't mess up. Why do you guys keep saying it was me? I had a defamation. Not clear yet. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't fucking worry. Get the fuck out of here. Don't fucking worry about if I'm clearing fast enough for your expectations. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. Don't fucking worry about the clear. Okay? All right, nice, nice, nice. Feint. I'll feint this. Feinting. Dual spell. In or out, guys. In or out. Just out. Get out. Okay. This is in or out. In. Crest. This is going to be in as well. You're so stupid. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes now. Now. Go.
Eternal suffering.
Holy shit, man. I just fucking 95k, dude. 95 fucking K. Let's go. Where the fuck is that guy going? Okay. Okay. Crest. Feint. Oh, is it the audio? Is the audio, guys? I'm sorry. Is it? Sorry. Yeah, it'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. Ravening. Crest. We'll have regen here. Levin Strike Summoning. Okay. Realize what you have to do. Okay, I am 2, or I'm 1 and 1. Okay.
Summon the darkness.
Sorry, this is I'm not the best Reaper, so this takes a lot of concentration for me, man. A lot. Okay, I'm gonna crest here. We'll have regen. Crest. Down here, guys. To the back rooms. Bestial Fury. Crest. Okay, this is going to be a pot window, guys. Pot window. Get ready to pot soon. Ravening. Someone's in the wrong spot, man. Am I in the wrong spot? Dude, you guys are in the wrong fucking spot, man. You guys aren't supposed to be there. You guys aren't supposed to be there! My God! Am I dead? Oh, fuck. Healer I'll be. Woo! Front. Front. Front! Front! Oh my God, I think we fucking did it. Holy shit. Two mines! Oh God, someone's dead. No, someone's dead. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. Not me, not me, not me, not me. No! It's always me! God damn it! Man! So mad. That's fine. That's fine. We can win. We can win. We can win. In. Nice. Gluttony's anger. Here. Buff. Buff. Okay, yes. Okay, I was murdered. Okay, guys. I was fucking murdered. All right. Give me that shit. Fuck. Give me that shit. Fuck. Give me that shit. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I can't win anything. Oh, and look, I can't fucking roll on this because I already have one. Because I already have one, man. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Fucking stupid. Wait, yo, someone might pass, dude. Someone might pass. Angry in bald. Yo, Max, thanks for the resubs. Tier 3, man. 16 months, tier 3. Thanks a lot, man. Oh, wait, I got to pass the ring. Sorry, I'm holding the ring hostage. Oh, my, I actually got a bracelet. I actually got a bracelet. I won with a 67. Hell yeah. Okay, we do 10? Okay, let's go. Let's do some 10, boys.
You will go no further.
Wait, what is this? Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm doing. Well, I guess I'm using my pot one GCD sooner. All right. Someone said treasures, man. We can listen to some pussy shit. I'm down. Bro, what the fuck? They took Nevertell's album off of Spotify? What? Wow. Okay. That was a really good album, actually. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Is this correct? Okay, whatever. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I guess I'm here then, right? Okay. I don't know. I think we take 2. Do we take the second laser? Right? No, it's the first. Melee, right? It's melee. Are melee first or second? First. Okay, yeah, so we're first. Melee's first. Okay. This is tank 1. I'm with tank 1. Okay. That's all I need to know. You should be able to have them to make them have unique glamours. Yeah, it's something like you have to save a glamour set to it. So like change glamour plate link, I think. FP Pong tries to glam. That kind of sounds like FP Pong tries to ban. So I go like this, right? And then this, and then, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crest. Time to crit. I didn't crit. Fucking horse shit. Dude, I like how my biggest hit is a fucking gluttony. That's my biggest hit, is fucking gluttony! Crest. In. Is this a tank buster? Yeah, I don't give a shit about this. I'll feint it for you guys. I'll feint it. Feint. What is this shit? Can I just like go up here? Oh no, my web. Where's my web? So my web's over here, right? Yeah. Oh no, the pillars. Oh shit, where's my pillar? Right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Y'all, man. Fucking lol, bro. Holy shit. You're so bad. Crest. Oh god. Yo, can you get up so I can fucking my raid buff is strong? Great. Well, that's great. Someone was fucking dead for my raid buff, so my whatever didn't hit as hard. What is this? Dude, Reaper raid buff is so stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Great, thank you. Thank you for what is this move? Plentiful Harvest. My Plentiful Harvest didn't hit as hard because somebody was fucking dead, man. Well, that's just great.
Thank you.
Demonic bonds. Spread into buddies. Yeah, spread into buddies. Holy fuck. Bruh, what the fuck is going on, man? Okay. Yo, where's my buddy? Shit. Ooh. Oh my god. Potting. Crest. Dude, I had 100,000 communion, man. Fucking poggers, dude. Fucking poggers. That's a poggers. Crest. I need to be broken out. I need to be broken out. Circles. In. Get the fuck in. Tank Buster. Faint. Reap. Oh, I didn't need to do crest there. That's okay. What? Oh my god. Yo, two. Oh my god. Crest. Okay, group up. Time to blast. Blast. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What is this? This is rolls into spread. Holy sh... Bro, how? How? This game sucks. This game sucks. Nah, maybe I was a little too close there. Okay, this is buddies into spread. Buddies into spread here. Holy fucking moly. Okay, where's my buddy, man? Where's my fucking buddy, dude? Buddies. Spread. That's not even my buddy, but... Oh, shit. Yo, but look who's alive, dude. Oh, no, it is my buddy, right? I'm like tank one. Ooh. Alright, well, we're dead.
Well... Well...
The stopwatch? Oh, do you want to swap, Sugo? Want to swap? I can heal you DPS. I don't mind healing. Okay, yeah, let's swap. I'll play White Mage. Or wait, what were you playing? Yeah, I'll play White Mage. Yeah, I'll play White Mage. Yeah, I'll swap. Hold on, let me just repair. Okay. Okay, I'm white mage. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. Why not Astro? I don't play Astro. I don't play Astro. I'll play this shit. Okay, where am I? Yeah, where am I? Where do I need to go? Am I up here? Okay. Am I 1 or 2? Can I be 1? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm 1. What is this? Oh, okay, so I'm over here, right? Dude, God bless whoever the fuck has all these markers. Am I partners with Charlotte Sugarbum? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, just stay in the asylum, guys. Yeah, just stay in the asylum. Dividing wings. Bruh, how did I die? Did I die from the other cleave? Oh. Here, ooh. Did you kill me, Sugu? Here, I'm just gonna do this, man. Okay. I'm up here, right? Oh. Yeah, I'm up here. Okay. Shit, where do I go with this? I'm up here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to use this here. This is rolls into spread. I'm just gonna do this, man. Yeah, we should be okay here. I'm gonna benison myself. Okay. What happens next? Oh, right. I need to go, like, down here or something, right? Yeah. I need to go, like, down here. Wait, what the fuck? Which one are healers? 2? Are healers 2? No, healers are last. Healers are 3. Okay, healers are... Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Sorry. I was like hella distracted, man. I was hella distracted with all the deaths. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, there were so many deaths here, man. Wait, what? Okay, guys. Okay, I don't know why you're giving me so much shit. I was murdered. Okay, during that pull, I didn't fuck up a single time. Yo, Karaki, thank you for the resub. Crispy with the resub. Thank you guys very much. What? Why would you even jump in? I don't understand. You know you can get to the boss with melee, right? Presence of mind is a... Dude, I've been using presence of mind. I literally use presence of mind right now. I feel like I should probably use, like... I don't know when to use my mitt here. I'll use my mitt for this, actually, yeah. I guess. I'll get him. I'll get him in a second. Oh, God. Okay. No, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this, man. Oh, did this guy, like... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, you guys need to... Are you guys serious, man? Come on. Come on. Oh, my fucking God, dude. What actually happened to that raise? What actually happened? Did I thought I hit Swiftcast, actually. Man, this is such a good album. I don't even think I need to use this, man. I'm just gonna use it to see when it comes up later. Oh, right. I'm supposed to, like, do something or something. Do I put my shit right here? Yeah, I just go north, right? Okay. I have the stack. This is, what is this? Have 2 minutes already passed? Oh, she's dead. Oh, I think 2 minutes already passed, guys. Yeah, I think 2 minutes already passed. Oopsie. Okay. That's okay. At least I used it, I guess. At least I used it. I forgot. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot. Here, try to be in that if you can, guys. I don't... Healers are 3, right? This is buddying to spread. Oh, God. Give me 1 sec. What the fuck? Man, Lilybell here is actually sick because I heal the tanks on the Buster too. Yo, that's cool. When are 2 minutes? Now? Okay. Can everyone just adjust your 2 minutes to when I use mine? Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh my. Oh shit. I don't know what this is. Fuck. I was murdered. I was murdered. Yeah. Should have sacked it? Dude, how do you get tethered to both? Holy fuck. Holy shit, that's every mechanic.
Well. At least you made it to your prog point.
Crit debt. I think I'm doing okay. Am I doing okay on White Mage? Yo, you guys are so fucking mean. You guys are so fucking mean. Everyone died, so what do you think? Yeah, but that wasn't... Okay, guys, none of that was my fault, though. It's you. Sure wasn't. Sure. But it wasn't, though. How was it my fault? Dude, look at that break, man. That break was so sick. Dude, this fucking shit hurts. What the fuck? Rolls into, whatever that fucking shit is, man. Rolls into spread. Man, if I put my wings up sooner, that'll be up for both, actually. Oh, right. 2 minutes. Fuck. I'm gonna need you guys to, like, hold your 2 minutes for the next one for mine to sync up. Thank you. This is single into buddy or whatever. Yeah, single into buddy. Oh my, dude, how are you fucking this up, bro? Oh my god, double it. Oh, I'm fucking dead. See ya. Fucking see ya. Ugh. Dude, how do you miss the tower? It's the same tower that you were getting. Oh, do you want to heal? Okay. Want to heal? I can swap. I don't mind. No, I can swap. I don't care. Yeah, no, here. I'll let you heal, yeah. You're better healing than me anyway. I'll swap back to Reaper. Yeah, I don't care. Just let me repair. Okay. Are you guys ready? Oh, okay, this person has to go. This person has to leave. This, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. So now you want to play Dancer? Okay. So what do we need? We need a healer then? We need a healer or... Okay, does anyone want to do this? We need a healer. Okay. So we need a caster. Okay, so we need a caster. So we need a caster. Okay. All right, it's 1-1. Oh shit! Wait a minute. It's the 10th. Whatever. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, man. Oh, someone actually joined. Holy shit. Someone joined this fucking trap shit. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let me do a ready check. Jesus. Pet the cub! Pet him! What do you mean pet the cub? What cub? You mean the fox, man? Okay, you guys ready? I think we're going to play Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, guys. I'm playing with Fish and Ark and Apollo. Yo, Lion, thank you for the resub. Thanks a lot for the resub. 55 months. Yeah, I think I'm going to play... Yeah, I think we're playing tonight, guys. I'm not sure, though. But I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I might host Apollo. Yeah, I might host Apollo.
Classic.
Host Apollo, I don't want to see your tit head. Are you insane? Jesus, man. He hates us. Okay, so now I'm 2. Okay, it's fine. So now I'm buddies with
2 mews, mews, mew.
It's okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I could. Okay, see, here's the thing, man. Here's why I don't want to stream, guys. Here's why I don't want to stream it. Is because, like, it's when I play BG3 with the boys, it's one of those like chill, I want to chill, and I don't, and I like alt tab a lot and that type of stuff. Classic. Here comes excuses. It's not excuses, guys. It's because of us peepo feet. Crest. You know what, man? I think if I get another emote, I think in the next batch of emotes I get, I'm gonna get, you know what? I'm gonna get a foot emote, dude. Breasts. Go on. You. It's okay. Well, I think that Peepo Feet emote is fucking hilarious, man. It's so good. Crest! In. It's so good. Faint. Those are towers, yeah. Did she just try to take my fucking tower, bro? I go over here now, right? Yeah, I go over here. Okay. Crest. What is this? Spread in a partner. Why do I get the feeling like someone's dead? Okay. Crest. I have crest. Crest. Okay. We have home gang. Alright. Wait, was that my fault? That wasn't my fault, was it? What do you mean left the black mage alone? What are you talking about? I can't pair up with... We're the same role, you idiot! This is... single into buddy. Single into buddy. Single into buddy. Oh! That's my bad. Sorry, I didn't see that. That's my bad. Okay, that was my mistake. Yeah. That was my mistake. You know what it was? I actually thought the laser already went off. No, that's what it was. I thought the laser already went off, and I saw Sugu right here, and I didn't want to stack on him. Yeah. I thought it already went off. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They can just get me up. Man, 2 minutes are scuffed, though. Actually, you know what? They're not that bad. Yeah, they're not that bad, actually. Okay. Okay, could be worse, could be worse. I'll go over here. Crest. Nice. Oh! Okay, that wasn't my bad, dude. That wasn't my bad. That wasn't my bad. There was a DPS in the healer in the healer. That wasn't me. That wasn't me, dude. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me, dude. No. No. What? It wasn't me. It was someone else. No, there was a DPS that thought they were a tank or healer. What do you mean I baited him? Check the clip. Check this. Got him. You got them good, Miley. What? Are we going with this? Okay. Guess we are. Crest. Dude, I love treasures, man. They're so fucking good. They just do whatever they want, man. You know? They want to have pussy shit, they have pussy shit. They have, like, fucking rap shit, you know? They have rap shit. They have fucking heavy shit, they have heavy shit, man. They just do whatever the fuck they want. Oh, God. What the fuck? Crest! Alright. Oh my god. Okay. I fainted this. Mmm. It's towers, yeah. Oh, I should have saved my crest, but that's okay. Roll into whatever. Wait, what? Man, somebody typed that out wrong. Someone typed that out wrong. Oh, crest. Okay. Oh, wait. No, they didn't. I just didn't read the first part. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just adjust. See, that's the cool thing about being American, man, is like we can't read. So we like find ways to communicate in other means, you know? This is single into double. Single into double. Crest. Oh, God. Single into double. Single into double. Single into double. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, we're dead. We're dead. We're fucking dead, dude. Wait, what are you saying? YouTube frogs. Wait, what? Keck you YouTube frogs? What do you mean? I really don't like how Arcane Crest works, man. Do you guys like how it works? I feel like it should just give you the fucking plentiful harvest. That's what I feel. I mean, wait, what did I say? Not Arcane. I mean, Arcane Circle. What did I say? Sorry, I meant Circle. I meant the raid buff. I think it should just give you the plentiful harvest like automatically. Are you fucking for real, dude? Crest. In. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Circle. That's what I meant. Sorry. I love Arcane Crest, but Circle is what I was trying to... Okay, so I'm going... Wait, no, I'm going down here. Okay, watch out. No, I'm here. Fuck off. I'm here. One into two, one into two. One into two. Nice, nice, good shit, good shit. I should have used Crest there, probably. That's okay. I'll crest here. Crest. Oh, this album is so good, man. Whew. This album is so good. What happens next? Oh, right here? Okay. Yeah, do the reap. Do the reap here. This is double 2 into 1, 2 into 1, 2 into 1. Gonna use Crest here. 2 into 1. Bro, I'm out of the way! I'm out of the way! Dude, these lasers are... Okay, now I have no... Okay, I should have only killed one person. Okay, I should have only killed one person. And that would have been my partner. But all those other people, they had no reason to die. They had no reason. How did I bait them? Your dead body kills people. But I wasn't up. I got knocked off the platform. No, see, here's what it is, okay? You guys, it doesn't matter what it is. You guys will always find a way to blame me. Okay, I'm not... It was my fault I got knocked off the platform. I need to be over faster. Are you this bad normally, or is this a bit... XFFing wine time. Well. Thank you, Bear, for the resub, and Ponks with the 90 fucking eons, brother. Kazakiri with the 55 months. Thank you guys very much for the massive resubs. OG. Okay, dividing wings. Oh my God. In. I'm like kind of fucking right now, man, honestly. Entangling web. It's gonna go on me. I mean you. Okay, this is... Okay, get out of my tower. Get the fuck out of my tower, bro. It's my tower. Oh no, Spuds. Alright, I'm gonna use Crest here. Crest. One into two. Crest. Nice. Faint. Nice. Good job. Good job. DPS is good. DPS is good. We're blasting. We're fucking blasting. This is single into buddy. One into two. One into two. One into two. Okay, that dude, bro, this not my fault. I got fucking sniped. I'm out of the way, man. Bruh, that's not even my fault. Don't even say that's my fault, dudes. Don't even say that's my fucking fault, man. That's not even my fault. Oh man, I fucked up. I'm not gonna be able to get this. Yeah, that's not even my bad, man. I was sniped. I was sniped. How do you fuck that up, man? Come on, bro. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do this. Man, now my shit's all fucked up. Oops. That's fine. It's fine. We can still prog. Silk spit. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I'm so fucking bad. Yeah, I need a thing. Yeah, I'm just dead. See ya. I want to know why a ranged would ever take a tower that's close to the boss. This Snickers bar is delicious. Yo, Glam, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much, man. Crest. Circles in. Faint. Reap. Yeah, I'm going to use my reap here. Okay. Crest. One into two, one into two, one into two. Crest. Nice. Good shit, boys. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, good. This is a re-clear, right? I want to know what would give you the fucking idea this is not a re-clear. That's what I want to know. Oh, God. Oops. Dude, fuck this, man. I am getting the fuck out of the way of these motherfuckers, man. These motherfuckers will kill you. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that fucking laser, man. Oh, God. Ah! Stay there. Stay in the front row. You're being knocked front. Oh. You know what? No. You know what I'm going to do, man? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go up there. I'm going to plant, and I'm going to make everybody move around me. That's what I'm going to do. Here, hold on. Oh, you have hot. Okay, I share. Oh! I shared once. I shared once. I was afraid the tank would die. Yeah, I shared once. Yeah. Great Prague. How's Prague going? I am hitting the 6-hour mark, and I'm getting hungry. Holy classic. Classic. Dude, I didn't crit anything in my fucking opener, bro. Nothing. Crest. Circles. Silk Spit. Crest. What is this? 2 into 1. 2 into 1. Woo! I'm gonna crest here. Crest. You look like a hairy thumb in 360p. Okay, that's okay. That's just completely wrong. A hairy thumb? Come on. Come on, bruh. crest. Bro. Holy fuck, we got the easy one. Oh my god, we fucking did it, boys! We fucking did it, boys! Two minutes! What happens next? Oh. Oh, this is the hard one. Yeah, this is the hard one. Fuck! This is the hard one. Yo, hey, gal, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Roll some. Healer on me! Healer on me! Okay. Crest. Pot. No! What? What the fuck happened over there, bro? No! You can take it, I believe. Faint. You can take it! Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Oh, nobody broke the web over there. Oh! Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah. Oh, we're dead. Nope. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. He's ready. Okay. Dude, this is fucking hard, man. This is fucking hard. I just noticed I don't have dance partner anymore. Fine. Fuck you then. Fuck you then. I don't want dance partner. I don't even want it. Like, I don't even want, like, I don't even care. Like, I don't even give a shit, honestly. Like, I really don't. You think I care? Crest. I'm too busy using Crest and being helpful. Okay, it's not me. It's not me. This is Silk Spit. Crest. Rolls into solo. Crest. All right, nice. Good job. One into two. One into two. One into two. Nice, nice, nice. Good shit, good shit. Two minutes. Okay, that part was kind of stressful for me, man. Honestly, man, I'm not very good at Reaper, so that part was kind of stressful. This is gonna be Silk Spit. Silk Spit. Where the fuck are you guys going, bro? Holy shit. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is going on over there, bro? We're so fucking dead. So fucking dead, dude. Oh my god, dude, this is so hard. Oh, wait. Actually, wait a minute. Was that my bad? Oh. Wait, I think that was my bad. Did I stack right here? I'm sorry. I got really distracted by this person over here. I don't even know. Wait, so it was this side and it was roll first. So I should have been here. I should have been here, not here. Okay. 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 Yeah. Blaming others for distractions. Yo, Barry, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the gifty Rapungi. Wait, rack to the video. Wait, what? Yo, Big T, you can hit us with that clear before 7.0. The hissing booth. Do this in real life, Big T. Do the Fall Guys emote. Dude, like in game? In real life. Oh, someone said they're grabbing food. Okay. Yes, Gal. Why don't I do in the grave anymore? Because I'm not in the grave anymore. How was your day? My day has been amazing. How was your day? That hairline is in the grave. This chat message is in the fucking grave. No wrecked. No kiss me. I guess we're waiting on one person. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, they said BRB. Oh, they're DC'd, actually. Have you seen the guy on TikTok that shaves his head then sticks a plunger on it? No. Hey, Vex, thank you for the resub. 17 months. Did they just DC? Okay, we'll wait like a couple more minutes. Yeah, we'll wait like a couple more minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll probably clear this, guys. Yeah, we'll clear this. Copium. Yes, sure. Holy shit. Can you remove the flowers? It's annoying, and also delete this emote. Don't you dare! Holy shit, ban that chatter. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. My opener was insane, bro. Holy shit. Oh, but my food's about to fall off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really wish food didn't take like 9 GCDs to fucking use, man. Crest. Holy, get the fuck out. Not me. Okay, this is me right here. Silk Spit. Crest. Two into one? Oh god, what the fuck? Yeah, 2 into 1. Faint. Excuse me. This is the shit here, right? Yeah, okay. Solo into buddy. Solo into buddy. 1 into 2. 1 into 2. Yeah, 1 into 2. 1 into 2. Oh my lord. Excuse me. Ah, shit. Shouldn't have used that. That's okay, though. This is the hard one, right? Yeah, this is the hard one. Solo into roll. Solo into roll. 1 into 4. 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 Holy shit! Okay. Oh god! I fucked up. Fuck! Might be okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! Solo into roll. Solo into roll, guys. Solo into roll. Solo into roll. Solo into roll. Roll, 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 roll. Why, Sugo? What are you doing? Yo, you almost killed everybody. Crest. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me, dude. Wait, what is this shit? Parted plumes. Okay. Guys, don't fuck this up, man. Holy shit, did we do it? Oh my god, did we do it? No! I got a damage down. Fuck. My communion! Oh man, that would have been so cool if it would have killed the boss like that, dude. If I wouldn't have had a damage down, I bet it would have happened. Okay, okay. We need this. Okay. We need this. Okay, please. Please. If you're not, okay, please, if you're not doing Criterion Savage, can you please pass on this, man?
No. No.
No! 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 Woo! Woo! Ah! Dude, I got 3 fucking items, bro. I got 3 items, but not the one that I wanted! Thanks, everyone. That was actually really fun. That was fun. I know it took a long time. They haven't unlocked the swords from normal yet. They will, though. My con flu was like, for the most part, it's over. I just have a cough still. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming. We'll finish up probably on Thursday. Yeah, we'll finish up probably on Thursday. I don't really mind if it takes a little longer to clear the tier. I'm going to see what time we're playing. I think we're going to play like now, I think. Yo, hey, Swage, thanks for the resub, brother. The year. Thanks a lot, man. Classic. Cheat year. Just get Beardhead to stream. I'm going to see if Apollo is going to stream. If Apollo streams, I'll just host him, guys. I'll see. Let me ask. Where's Ark? Ark was here earlier. It's okay. It's okay. He hates us. He hates us. I don't hate you guys, man. What the I don't hate you. We're supposed to play tonight. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna stream or not, guys. Wait, what is she doing?
Final Fantasy Discourse is in a really dumb spot right now due to some intentionally bad...
Yo, watch this, man. Watch this. I'm gonna drop a nasty fucking fart in this shit. Watch this, man.
...of hyperbole and nostalgia
Watch this.
that is
Listen.
muddying things, whether people
Wait.
want to admit it or not.
Watch this shit.
Criticism is always an art form, and not all art is well made. It's all valid on some level, but a lot can be...
Fucking got her, dude. What an idiot. $7.15. Okay, so they don't have it's not actually in the game yet to where you can get those swords, is it? Nice one, my lord. When do they add that? They add that to they add that when the relic is a thing, right? Dude. Don't you guys ever like want to be, you know, like a fly on the wall at these like dev meetings that they have? Like, what do you think the pitch was? Hey guys, I got a really good idea. I got a really awesome idea, guys. How about for the rewards of Criterion, we give them a fucking weapon, but they have to do the raid tier first. We're still waiting on Ark. Oh, do you guys want to border with turkeys? You guys want to border with turkeys? I mean, we could do like yes, Burge. You guys want me to show you what styling on kids looks like? You guys want me to show you what styling on the kids looks like? Watch this. Ready for this? My liege. Man, I thought it was so fucking funny. I thought it was so fucking funny the other day when Arthur's was like watching a video and he was like, okay, do you guys find yourself paying attention to Twitch chat more than what Xeno says? I thought that was so funny, man. Cringe emote? You're fucking cringe. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking cringe chatter. That's what I think. You know, this chat didn't used to be like this. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? This chat didn't used to be like this.
It's better now.
For those of you that have been here for a while, when did the transition into this happen? It just like, it's all blurred to me, man. Maybe it was. Is it? Was it because of blue? Maybe it was. What do you mean this? I mean the cute jet that we got today. Yeah, I was around Shadowbringers maybe when we played with Leah. Yeah. A Prophet, thank you for the resub. 42 months, man. Wolfman with the 19 months. Thank you guys very much for all the subs today, man. All right, so what's the plan for the rest of the week? I'm for sure going to be on Thursday and Friday, guys. Yeah, I'll for sure be on Thursday and Friday, or at least that's the plan. I am going to take tomorrow off, though. Saturday is like 50-50. I'm going to take tomorrow off because it's a lift day for me. I need to be really careful because I'm still like kind of suffering from con flu, you know. Oh shit. Okay. Play in like 20 minutes. I'm doing, tomorrow is going to be chest, but I'm not 100% yet, so it won't be anything heavy. What I'll probably do is just go to the gym and do a little bit of dumbbell work, a little bit of machine work, and a little bit of cables. That's what I'll probably do. I don't think I'm not 100% yet, so I don't want to lift anything over like 200, honestly. I kind of want to just focus on form and technique. So, yeah, I'm doing titty days tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. So I guess on Thursday we'll probably finish up the raid tier. Maybe do Unreal. We'll probably react to something. Let's see. Hold on. I need to respect my character, actually. I'm going to go 9 Barbarian, 3 Thief, I think. Because the throw build isn't going to work for some of the later bosses in the game. So I need to be... Plus, I want to use that Baldarian Greatsword. I think it's going to be funny if I use... So I'm a halfling, right? I'm Lil Zames. And then I like enlarge myself, and now I'm just like a normal person. Like normal height, I guess. Like a human's height. I think that's funny. But I get all the bonuses. Do you ever sit so long in the shower your head wrinkles up and looks like the end of a sausage? Just get the fuck out of here. Just get the fuck out of here. Well. No. Okay. So, yeah, so I'm probably going to take tomorrow off. I might be on later, maybe. But I'm probably just going to take tomorrow off. I will be on Thursday and Friday, though, for just, like, normal shit, you know, kind of like today, man. We'll just hang out, you know. We'll play Chilla at some point. I don't know. I need to do the raid tier on Bia, but I only need to do P12, so we can skip all the other shit. Yeah, so anyway, guys, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna host Spuds. Guys. Apollo is gonna stream the BG3 playthrough. He's not streaming yet, though. But he said he was gonna stream it. So for those of you interested, For those of you interested in wanting to watch the BG playthrough, this is the channel that it's going to be on. I'm going to host Spuds. What is this? What the fuck? Okay, and that's enough for the stream today. All right, guys. All right, guys. He's done. Done for the day. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs, all the resubs, man. I'll see you guys on Thursday. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you then. Peace. Are you forgetting something stronger than critical? Classic textbook ending.
Where's my music?
Oh my God. Jesus Christ, guys.
There it is. Thank you. There it is.
All right. I love you guys. I'll see you guys later.
I love you guys. See you later.
Boob head invasion.